Rude? What do you mean rude? What's rude? I am talking specifically about me. I'm the bitch. Get over yourself, Sable. I expect this abuse from June. I'm so sorry that your break is over and I just got back. Ren, my bad. I will see you when you come back. I hope work isn't too draining. Hello, Xian. Or Z. I actually forgot what I said, what we agreed we were going to call you. It's just Xian. Or Zune? Xian? I think it was Xian. Shit. My jumper's sitting too high. I feel like I'm strangling myself. My hair's wet, so that's why it looks like this. I'm not unhinged and having dreadlocks suddenly. My hair is wet. This room is very warm because Blake's computer generates a staggering amount of warmth, which is great when I'm cold. And it's raining outside, so that's what all that noise is, if you can hear that. Yes, sip. My tea is very hot. I don't know if I'll be able to take a sip, but I do have some water if all else fails. So you may get 2 sips because I might burn my tongue. No, it's actually good. Okay, we've done the sippy sip for red. What's new on Smite? Nothing? They didn't do any updates or anything while I was gone? Excellent. We can just dive right in. We're going to play Joust, because I like to torture myself, but also because I'm still trying to get Yamoja Radiant. And then after her, we're probably going to go back to Nemesis. Or Nuwa, one of the two. Because I just like playing tanks. No one seems to want to play tanks. No one seems to want to be support. I read about that on Reddit, actually. Someone was crying in the subreddit of Smite, saying how no one plays tanks anymore. They are so hard to find support players. And I was like, well, I mean, if you're a carry and you're complaining that no one plays support, maybe you're the problem. Like, Nemesis came back onto me. Can back onto you. She's got so much movement in those hips. I understand why everyone's obsessed with watching her walk. I remember when I first played her in Smite 1, I was like, no one's hips move that much. She's got a very, like, too much movement. Which is, I still think that to this day. It's too much movement, but, like, what are you gonna do about it, right? I love to play tanks, and Sable is a support main. Don't be a shitter and I'll tank for you. That's what I mean. Like, don't just go running in there. I love when people are like, my tank should be supporting me. It's like, well, don't run in there like an idiot. And I can't support you if you're going to just kamikaze every time. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I play on everyone. I also like to play everyone too, but I think my strongest point is definitely support. A lot of female players are all support players, I've noticed. Like, even in other game types, or other games in general, most females just end up playing tank or healers. I don't know why. It's so stereotypical, but I think maybe that's just because we're all, like, caring and want to be protective. And we have that multitasking that everyone keeps saying we have. I don't know. I don't think I have that, but whatever. Those hips are like joystick move, and yes, they just like, it's crazy. No one walks like that. No one walks where they throw their whole hip and leg forward. Like, it's silly. Smite 2 will be the second game high res made where I will never touch Nuwa. That's funny. I like what you did there. Second game ever. I like Nuwa. I like her more in Smite 1 because there's a hitbox. Looking at you, Hi-Rez. Give me back my hitbox. I really enjoy playing her on that. Ooh, that's my next one. What's her loadout? If I get roped into a soul, I lock Nuwa, then re-queue. You're such a dude. That's horrible. I can't believe you would do that to people. I love Nuwa. I have played Nuwa tank many a time. Nah. One day someone's gonna do a montage of me getting scared by my controller vibrating every time. I think it'll be really funny.
Stand with me, and together we shall succeed.
Newell was one of my first diamonds. I think my first diamond was definitely Hell. And then... it was... Ooh. I actually don't remember. Do you know who I just remembered exists? Bastet. Oh my god. Bastet in Smite 2 is going to be such a pain in the ass. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want Bastet in Smite 2. I think that's going to be yucky. I've just remembered she exists. Well, that lobby closed. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised Jinx isn't here. I thought I'd have my partner in crime to play Smite with me. They're not even online. Sable's online. Sable, did you want to play? I'll text Jinx. Like, where are you? It's raining. In Conquest. Okay, if you would like to play, you can... if you would like to play with me, you're welcome to. That's really loud rain, sorry. I'll have to sit closer. I may, if Jinx gets online, I could probably convince Jinx to play. Have you considered having a progress graphic for your 3K? What is that? We should go back to Smite 1 for real, for real. Hey, Kenki. Look, I do like Smite 1, but the views and the drops are the things that people go for. I just use filter on mic. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm tech savvy to a point. I don't want to touch Smite 1 now. The only people left are fucking creatures. Yeah, they walk on all fours. That's me, though. I walk on all fours if I need to get around faster. Like, show the progress from 0 to 3. Oh, I mean, I can do that. Ah!
Select your god.
Because I think I've been writing it down. I've been writing it down, and so far we're at 100. Just from doing duels, we're at 100 out of 3K. But I don't know how to do those. Like, on Chris's stream, he has, like, this little progress bar of, like, money. I don't know how to have that. I don't know how to do that. So I would just have it, I would just type it on screen, probably. It's actually easier for me. That's too much magical. I have to be fucking physical and I don't want to be. We don't even really have a good physical. Why is the lobby closing? I literally still had time. Oh my god. I literally still had time. It was like 4 whole fucking seconds and I was gonna lock in new, Nike. Fuck, not Nike. Mulan. Absolutely hate this game. 20 minutes. I was picking. I still had time. Ugh. Okay, give me a sec. While I'm here, I might as well do what I was talking about earlier. Text. How do I underline it? Where do I do that? Further down more. Outline? No. Screw it, we'll just have it as that. No. Well, not that small. I guess we just shove it in the top corner like we did with the subathon. There we go. Smite's on drugs again. Smite's always on drugs. Yeah, definitely. Okay, there we go. That's that, and then we copy and we go to live scene and we shove that somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess we put it underneath the text box. We put it here? Or do we put it above my face? No, over here is good. But now I want it to line up. You guys know me, I like things specific. It's a problem. Ask anybody that knows me, it's a problem. Hope they fix server issues, sick of getting kicked mid-fight. Is that actually happening? Are you experiencing that right now in Smite? I don't know you. Well, for the people that do, you'll understand that I have things very specifically. Very specifically. She's lying? What the fuck? Hang on, I mean really, the audacity. This gives me time. This gives me time to figure out how to do that, how to do the... No, it doesn't give me time because I have to link it to something specific and I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, we're watching... What are we watching? We're watching Chris play that game that I can't think of the name of. Forgot to follow that guy back the other day. Lamau got him. You're so rude to me, honestly. Alright. There's a guy on Twitter who some of you will may know, but they are kind of known for being unhinged. And a lot of people in the Smite community don't like them for the things that they say. I like them for their art. They're really good at art. But they hate Hecate, and I can't understand why. I don't know what you're talking about, Sable. I played the 5th or whatever that is. It's the 5th. Her aspect is annoying. You're so right. Her aspect is annoying, but I also don't like it. Like, I don't put it on because I don't like it. Like, it's good in Assault, but even then, I would much rather have control over where my ability goes. So I don't really turn it on. I fucking love this skin though. This is an amazing skin. Someone drew this skin before it became a skin for Hecate, and it was a skin concept for, I think it was Afro. It was a skin concept for Afro or Amaterasu. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was Aphrodite though. And yeah, they've just slapped it on Hecate instead, which is smart because she's been in the game since pretty much day one. But yeah, I thought it was really cool to see this kind of like, this was drawn sort of, not exactly like this, but pretty fucking close. As soon as I saw her, I was like, that's the Hecate skin. So someone had drawn that. I love her. I love her, like, her face and her eyes with the ear, like the outfit's beautiful. It's just so nice. If I knew how to cosplay this, I absolutely would. But you know, you just know, like, you've seen this face, this girl before. Like, she's the punk girl at your school that, like, no one talks to, but she's actually really nice because her parents are rich and filthy white people that are just, like, don't care that their daughter's unique or something. Like, it's, like, yeah, she's just, she gives those vibes. She's very cool. I do like that skin quite a lot. And I won this skin. I think I won it from Michaela, actually. And the book is so cool. Like, it's very cool. They did a really good job on the skin as well. Like, even the cape's sick. I think the same guy that did Chris's little, like, Merlin follow notification is the same guy that made a newer concept where, if you guys remember what she looks like really quickly, most of you obviously remember, but just so we know what we're talking about, it's like a skin, it's just her base skin, but what they did was they made it so that the cloth was like, the cloth was very similar to the cape on that Hecate skin, where it almost looks like you can see into a galaxy, and it's like 3-dimensional, like it has depth to it, and they made it this gorgeous purple, and it's, I wish that it was a actual skin in the game because it's so pretty. I would spend silly dollars on that skin. Yeah, it's a really, really pretty skin. It's a very, very pretty skin. But it's not even in the game. It's just someone made it and they rendered it and they made it look really pretty. The guy's name is Hey Dude, It's Kyle, I think. Yeah, they do some amazing art. They also did a rendering of the new default, like this skin, the new default skin for Nemesis, and that looks incredible as well. They do some really awesome rendering, some really nice artwork. Kyle makes, so yeah. I do like what they did with Nemesis now, with the little like leathery part to the boots that comes up with the straps. It's very cool. I really like it. I do miss the fishnets, but that's why I'm glad they gave her a skin where she's got fishnets literally going up most of her body and then on some of her arms as well. Like, they gave her that kind of body fishnet grunge kind of look that people are, all the e-girls are into. So I really like this skin as well because they did such a good job on it. Like, it's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous skin. The other skin that I want is a Bologna skin, but I can't justify the money that I would need to spend on it. This one. It's really pretty. I really like the bear coat, like the fur coat cape is amazing, but it's like $50 Australian, and it's like $50 for a fucking skin is kind of a lot. To be fair though, I paid $100 for that Zeus skin, and then $100 for the Hell T5 skin. So like, it's not crazy, but it's T5, so I can kind of justify it, and it comes with other shit. Whereas this doesn't come with anything, it's just cross-gen. I don't know. I don't know. Counterpoint, she can peg me. Okay, that's fair. What one of these would you let her do that to you? Because I think for me it's this one. It's got like blue techie vibes to it, and it's fucking sick. Yes, this one. Okay, I don't like any of the others. I don't even like this white and gold. Like, the socks look weird. And I don't even like this red one either. I just like the blue. The blue is really nice. I was hoping they'd have more Mulan skins. I want them to bring out one of my favorites. The fucking purple one's actually sick though. That's actually so pretty. Ugh, I should probably master her some more, honestly. Let's pin her. How do I do that again? Left. We'll pin her so we can try and play her again. Yes, all/any. Yeah, any of the female gods. Also, everyone keeps talking about how, like, what do you call it? Aphrodite is, like, the goddess of boobs, which I agree with. But this card art for Izanami, they're, like, you know? You don't realize she's actually, like, that angle makes them look massive, but then you look at her and she's just like a normal gal. She's just normal. And then you look at the card art and it's just like the bobas. Oh, the purple's really pretty, and you can see the little, like, cherry blossom tree. Oh, why does the opal look amazing on every god? Jesus. That's terrifying. What's her border look like? Her border's actually not bad. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Opal Achilles is his Pride Month skin. Oh god, please let me go. I haven't actually seen Opal Achilles yet. Hold on. That is an army smite, thank you. Dear god, I hate when it does this to me. Ooh, he's got white hair. I know at least 3 people that are going to be obsessing over him because he looks like a main character from an anime. That opal chest plate's actually so fucking shiny. Oh my god. It's so shiny. It's the Pride skin. Leave him alone. I have this. And I think if I was going to buy any of the prism type shit, it's a toss up between this one, Soul Piercer, Vile Strider, or Frigid Warden. Because I love the blue frost, but this reminds me of World of Warcraft. I used to play that. That's the dude from World of Warcraft, isn't it? And he has like the wings and the potions and shit. Yes, that's what when I saw it, I was like, fuck off, that's a World of Warcraft reference. Like, it has to be. It just looks like it. I can't not see it. It makes me want to buy it just because it gives World of Warcraft vibes. It's actually very clever. Purple and green go so well together, but they did a fucking good job on this skin with the colours. They look really nice. There's nothing in any spot that I would change. Normally I can look at a skin and be like, no, I would put this here instead, but with this one, there is nothing I would change. Imagine having toes like that though. How do you... Those are some crazy toenails. Yikes. Alright, where are we at on the penalty? 3 minutes. God. I've been yapping for 37 minutes. I would like to see this Bari skin. I obviously can see it, but I can't see her face. And in the card art, you can see her face. Oh, that's right. Her name is Princess Bari. They shoved her in the P category. Yeah, you can't see it. It's really annoying me. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, eye makeup's nice. I love the little chest on, like the star on her chest is really nice. I haven't seen anybody actually use this yet. Leave his toes alone. I can't. They're yucky. I love this crystal skin. I hope they come out with more crystal skins because I love all the crystal skins in Smite 1. So I hope they do that in Smite 2. They give me the crystal skins. This is nice. It's a bit of a chaotic mess, but it's nice. You know what skin I want in Smite 2? Is it the candy skin for Achilles? I want the Frost Agni skin. You guys all know that skin because I chuck it up every now and then. It's probably one of my favorite skins. No, I have the mirror for that skin. Okay. What skin do you want? Honkules Herc. Oh! He's a buff goose. Yes. I think someone's drawn the skin concept art for that before. I also really want Cthulhu. Everybody knows I want Cthulhu in my life. I have his plushie. I'm waiting for the god. Ganesh is next, yes. I also think that... God, that's the Loki border? Really? You couldn't have put blades on it instead? The blades would have been sick. That feels like... That feels lazy. That feels lazy. I get the poison, but blades makes more sense, in my opinion. I know Ganesh is next, and then I think some of the next ones to come out are Cthulhu and Morgan Le Fay. Yeah. Hua Mulan. Oh, good, we can play finally. We being me, because I've been sitting here waiting. Well, I didn't get scared that time. Alright. I'm going to put Yamoja on the board, and then everyone can work out what they want to do from there. I forgot to make a post on listen to Techno Train by Electric Cowboy. Cowboy! Fucking Zeus. Good lord. Cowboy. It's Jinx! Two seconds. It's longer because I keep fucking up how to spell my literal very own name. I'm here now. Hell yeah. Thought you said you were a towel boy? Yes, that's it. I'm the towel boy. I live and breathe towels. That's fucking two hunters, bro. I don't want to deal with that. It's Cheesy Breezy. Good morning. Morning. I'm not wearing headphones because I'm waiting for my hair to dry still, so we're silent gaming. How we doing today? We're chilling. We're chilling. It's warm in here and cold outside. It's warm in here because Blake's computer is so good at heating up the room. So it's always like really warm in here. Oh, Achilles is the cheerleader taking on the whole team. Did I buy beads? I did. What? When the fuck did that happen? Ma'am, are you rizzing me? Yes. That's all I've got. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm just straight riz, no cap. Is Achilles unhinged? Hello? Can we play the game? Like, this is a side quest that I don't want to complete right now. I can't be there for any of this. Get it? Can't be there. I am rizzed. Perfect. My favorite thing you've ever said to me is when I said I was having a bad day and you said, I'll come over there, don't make me swim, and I said, bet, I need a hug. And you were like, hug, bitch, we kissin'. And the chat was like, ayo. It was so funny. Because you got the bee skin? Exactly. I just sat there and I read it out loud and I was like, this is crazy. It's like, bitch, we kissin'. Okay. Sorry. And you're taller than me, so I can't even be like, no, because you'll just pick me up by the back of my shirt. Like, it was funny. I do be saying some wild shit sometimes. You were like, it's my third cup of coffee. And I was like, that's not an excuse to be turned on, love. Like, chill, chill. Does Matt know about this? He's losing the fight there. Depends on how good the coffee is. Matt Bucky is doing a good job with the coffee. Matt Buck. Sable's here as well, so you guys can talk shit about Starbucky. Matt knows how I am with girlfriends. Okay, well then he's alright then, I guess. Oh my goodness. It doesn't even... Where the fuck was that earlier? Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm also the same, but I suppose it's a tiny bit more threatening. Purely because of the, that I just, women are just the best. I love women. Listen, I get it that Achilles got into the game and then he got a skin and then everyone got excited about playing him again, but like, if this is the result, then no. He held his ult, what a fucking noob, I know. I threw my ult up and that was the perfect time to fucking sabotage them and, you know, ult them then, and it's just like, why are you holding that? Stupid. Yeah, he should have ulted when I trapped them, but he didn't. And now he's trying to take on Scylla again. Like, this is insane. If I were actually attracted to women, I would never act like this. It's okay, that's the problem. Because I am attracted to women and I still act like this. So... But I think that's also part of my problem. Because, like, I love any and all women. But, like, I'm annoyingly specific with my men. If you breathe wrong, I'm gonna fucking tell you about it. So, like, yeah. Annoyingly specific about men. If... I think Sable's calling you out. Yes, if I wish I were attracted to women. That's the good thing about, like, you know, you can still appreciate women for the, like, how pretty they are, but you don't have to, like, be attracted to them. And I'm the same, like, I can appreciate when a woman is beautiful, but I'm not necessarily, like, attracted to her. But then there's the flip side of this conversation where, like, I don't, like, if I like you and you don't identify as a specific gender, then that makes me pan more than anything, because, like, I'm still attracted to you regardless. And I'm still figuring it out, because obviously everything changes. And it's always evolving, and I suppose that's a good thing, but now I'm just like more confused. I'm confused, I'm nearly 30, I still have no idea. I just like, if I like you, I like you. That's really all I can say about it. I'm non-binary and my family have not noticed after 32 years. Sometimes they just don't know. I don't think my mum's still caught on to it. Like, I remember one time she said to me, because I was expressing how I really liked this specific artist, like, I was like, she's just really pretty, and I was going on about her, and my mum was like, you're not lesbian, are you? And I was like, no. She goes, good, because I want grandkids. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was weird. It was a weird thing to say. My mum said some weird shit. She said some high-key racist shit at the time as well. My mum told me that I wasn't allowed to, like, bring home a black person. And I was like, what the fuck? And she goes, yeah, because, like, you know, the stereotypes. And I was like, okay, why are you putting me into a porn category? Like, stop. It was so weird. At the time, I was like, what the fuck, that's racist. And now I'm older, I'm like, hang on a minute. It's still racist, but it's even weirder because, like, she knows about stereotypes, which means she's just shoved me into a porn category, and it's a little off-putting. But I also think that maybe there was, like, genuine concern mixed in there somewhere, and it came out really bad. So I give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, she's never said anything like that since.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
I think I've challenged her points of view on quite a few things before. Like, you can't say that. Why not? Well, because then you're teaching Maddie and Haley that it's okay. And she's like, what? No. I'm like, yes, that's how I'm taking it. Had to teach her that she can't teach Maddie that when boys are mean to her, it's because they like her. And she's like, but that's the truth. I'm like, no, it's not. Because if Blake punched me in the eye one day and you asked me why I'm still with him and I said it's because he loves me, you would tell me I'm fucking stupid, right? Well, this is that same thing. Bro, I can't... Why the fuck are you over there? What do you think you're gonna do? You can't take that on. He's playing his own game. You cannot take on the Lost Knight. You're not a jungler. It's not been 12 minutes. Like, that's just... Porn is how I know I'm getting old. Most of the mainstream teen actresses when I first discovered it are, like, MILFs now, if not retired. Interesting. I think it's interesting when you discover, like, some of the porn actresses from, like, you look at them now and you're thinking, she looks like she's, like, fucking 15, like, but that's part of the, like, the desire. Wild time to join, Lord! Yes, this is a very wild time to join. Yeah, we talk about all kinds of weird shit on this channel. And this is one of them. You're here for this conversation. Congrats. It's a unique time to be alive. I've never got into it. Oh, I've never been into it either, but, like, if you're scrolling and you see it, like, pop up and you look at it and it's like teen, blah, 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 and I'm like, I pray to God that isn't actually a teenager. And if it's not, and that's a 21-year-old, they look like they're fucking 15. Like, And that's the appeal. And it freaks me out because I'm like, I remember when I was 16 and the first time that I'd ever done anything even remotely sexual when I was 17, and I remember how young I looked then, and I'm thinking, God, it feels wrong now that I'm older to even be remembering that time frame when I was like a teenager and wanted to do stuff like that. And you've got all this, it's all new feelings and whatever, and I just, yeah, it's just weird to think about. It feels wrong because I'm like, I remember being that young, and people capitalize on that in the porn industry, and it's just weird. There's such a weird grey area to do with it, and I hate it. I hate it. It's a weird grey area. It's gross. It's very, very gross. But I think I was talking to Blake about this the other day, like, we were talking about how there are women that look like teenagers, and you think about it and you're like, they're really pretty, and then he was talking about how if he sees a girl that's like really young looking, he can appreciate that she's pretty and attractive, but he feels almost gross for thinking, like, he doesn't think anything sexual obviously, but he just appreciates that they're pretty. And like, I do the same thing, but because I'm a woman, it's not as bad. Like, it doesn't come across as like creepy or, you know, anything like that. He was just saying, like, it just feels wrong. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to see like young women, and then, you know, he's also being a dad and stuff like that. He's like, it feels wrong to like see young women and you know, they're pretty, and you just don't know where to go with that. And I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. It's double standards. Exactly. Yeah, it's double standards. People look at titles. You have to look at for me, at least, I have to look at the titles because I want to know what I'm getting into, because most of you will know that I have a history of sexual assault. So if I see the title in it, if I don't see the title and it turns out to be something to do with rape or whatever, because people like to do that kind of role-playing stuff, and I, you know, whatever, I'm watching it or I see it and I then figure out that that's what the storyline is or whatever, it's gonna fuck me up. I can't do it, okay? Like, it's a problem. So I would look at the titles so that I know I'm not watching something that's going to trigger a trauma response. I don't need that in my life. So that's why I myself will look at the titles. Other people don't need the titles, they just need to see the picture of the woman, or, you know, make sure that it's not like too much focused on the guy. If you're a straight man, that would be really off-putting. So yeah, like, I get it. Some people don't need the titles, other people need the titles. I'm one of those people. It's usually 18 to 20-year-olds who dress somewhat younger and act a certain way for it. Yeah. You're right though, it is gross when they do act that young. And those videos usually have some of the most views because, again, we're capitalizing on men fantasizing about, you know, that sort of stuff happening to them when they are that young, or when they were that young, sorry. Or you're capitalizing on the teenagers that have access to the internet and can just do whatever they want, right? So either way, you're preying on the fantasy of men. The outfield have a quote about this that fits. You know, I like my girls a little bit older. Yeah. I just look at the person in the thumbnail. I mean, that's fine. If you just need the person, then that's fine. With schoolgirls dressing like sluts and sluts dressing like schoolgirls, I don't know if I should carry money or sweets. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I never find teenagers good looking. They just look like babies. Yeah, but it's Brie, I'm not gonna call you out in like a mean way, but like you're older. Like that is not a joke, not intended. No, I know, it's funny. But I get it. It's funny, but I know it's a quote. You're an older woman, Brie. Like maybe when you were a teenager, you thought there were like cute guys around and stuff like that. Like maybe that's something that you saw when you were a teenager, but you're older now, so you probably don't. Like I've never. Where the fuck is it? I'm not calling you out in a bitchy way. I'm just saying like you're older now, so maybe that's part of the reason why, or maybe you've just never liked them. Like, I don't know, it's kind of a 50-50 scenario with me. Like, there'd be some boys that I would see as a teenager and be like, oh my god, he's adorable. But I still think all teenagers are gross. Like, even teenage girls are gross. Oh my god, teenage girls are so fucking gross. Like, they're all so fucking mean. It's just horrible. I've always liked adults in that regard. Even when I was a teenager, I used to find adult women more attractive, and then I would find, yeah man, we can't be up here, I don't know why we are. Adult women were always more attractive to me. You can probably blame video hits and stuff like that on TV. From when I was a kid watching like the Pussycat Dolls dance on fucking the roofs of cars and shit. Like I was always more fascinated by adult women. And then some teenage boys that I knew, obviously.
Now it's just hunting for fun. Bravo! You took down their lair.
It's unfortunate that some teens look like adults being treated differently by their peers through genetics. That's actually an interesting point, please. Because there's a girl that I'm still friends with, but she, from what I know, she got her period at a painfully young age. I think she was like 8 or something when she got it. And because of that, her body developed, and when I met her, she looked like a really small adult woman. So because of that, she had relationships, like full-blown relationships at a really young age, and I'm eternally grateful for the fact that I never got to experience being sexualized as a child. My body apparently still didn't develop, but when it did start to develop, I was a teenager. I was 17. I was very much so, like, basically nearly an adult. So I didn't experience any of that. I didn't experience people sexualizing my body for the longest time. It was always just, you know, you like me for my personality because that's all I've got to show. Why are male porn stars always so jacked? I think that's because there's a male beauty standard that we've only really just tapped into within the last maybe 20, 30 years, where the beauty standard is muscles. And that's because men compete with men. A lot of men will compete with men in that regard. But I also know that there are women that prefer muscly guys. I am not one of those women. I have said it before and I will say it again. I don't want to feel like I'm hugging a fucking tree. Okay? I don't care. I don't need muscles everywhere. Who needs muscles on their shoulders? Like, what is wrong with you? You look like you were drawn to be a marshmallow man. You just look stupid, in my opinion. It's like, toned is nice, but I don't need a bag of muscles and tendons linked together on a skeleton. It's just yucky. I'm so sorry. Like, again, annoyingly specific with my men. I don't want 1,000 muscles. I never have. It's just, I just don't care that much. Maybe it's really judgmental of me, but the reason that male porn stars are so jacked is because of the competition to look as strong and jacked as possible. It's also without making it weird.
I can't be as good as you.
If you're a person that enjoys dominating women in a sexual way, then if you're watching porn and there's a guy that's like 4 times this tiny little actress's size, then you're gonna love that because he's jacked and she's this thin little person. Like, you know, there's the fetishizing. God, that's such a hard word for me to say. Of sizing in that regard. So I think that's also another reason why. 99% of the time you can absolutely tell someone is a teenager. No, I have a hard time sometimes. I really do. There's been women that have come into like the shop that I was working at and I'd be like, how are you, da da da, and they'd be like, oh, I just, you know, I'm having a day off from school, and I'd be like, what the fuck, you look like you're 24, like the makeup and everything is just too good, and oh my god. Now I think it's really hard now because a lot of these girls have access to the internet and they can see all these really cool makeup techniques and stuff, and it's just, they look way older than they are because they're so good at their makeup. But if you're in your late 20s or 30s and you're telling me you can't tell someone is a teenager, I'm going to assume you're lying. It's the makeup. For me, it's the makeup. Sometimes I can't tell, but I can tell based on the way some of them dress. When they try too hard to, you know, fit in with the trends, then I can tell from the way they dress and how they talk. But if you're just walking down the street and they're wearing normal clothes, then I'm going to assume that they're either a young adult or almost an adult. Like, they might still be a teenager. It's hard for me sometimes. We're 4 years apart. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you. I'm trying to catch up on chat. This is very difficult. Punker Moth. Sable's gonna go to sleep. Good night, Sable. Sorry it's taken me so long to read that. I just remembered it randomly. Teen porn has been so rampant in the industry that there's now an adult woman fetish. Great. Then that's where I'll be. Because I just don't care about... I don't know why it's such a popular thing. It's yucky. Hey, Josh. You're here at an interesting conversation point. I remember this one Asian girl, because she, to this day, is our 30s, looking very young. She took a lot out of place. She wouldn't look out of place in high school. Oh, yeah. I think if I didn't have my daughter, because I look really tired now, I think if I didn't have prior to having my daughter, I did look like a teenager still. And now that I've got Aurora and I'm tired, I think I look actually like an adult now. Speaking of sexualizing bodies, I hate how often adult women of older generations sexualize young boys. And right? Like, how fucking creepy is that? When it's like a woman in her 60s and she's like, if I was younger, to this like 20-year-old dude, and it's like, no, shut up. That's like an older man saying that to a teenage girl. Like, it's fucking creepy. It's creepy. Don't say it. No one cares. Keep your weird fantasies to yourself, okay? You don't need to state that shit out loud. God, women are just as bad. I'm not saying, like, the porn industry might be aimed at men, but my God, women are just as bad. Like, especially older women that are just unhinged as fuck about it. Like, you don't need to say it to that person. Just go home, okay? Go home and fantasize it by yourself. Stop saying it out loud. I started puberty at 10 and have been mistaken for being in my mid-20s since I was 15. Yeah, see, that's puberty's so unfair because I didn't hit puberty until I was like 16, 17, and I looked like a teenager right up until I had my daughter, so it was just like, yeah, I don't know. Well, the muscles are the only thing we as men can really do something to look better. No, see, you can wear makeup if you want. It's just you'll get scrutinized by other men and you have to decide whether or not you want to fight those stereotypes. You are allowed to wear makeup. You are allowed to dress however you want to dress. But a lot of you just stop at the, I'll just get jacked. I do not care. And some of you aren't going to like this, but Machine Gun Kelly wears nail polish, does whatever he wants with his hair. He wears some fucking weird clothes, okay? He wears some weird clothes. But he just wears whatever he wants to wear. He's not jacked. He has tattoos. He covers them all the time with random shit. And he just does whatever, okay? He's not like a, I'm just going to go to the gym and get jacked guy. He's different. That's another reason why I think he's cool and unique. Because he's just different. You don't have to just be jacked. You can do other things. But a lot of men just stop at the muscles part. And I'm like, you could go further than this. But if you want to stop there, that's fine. I like looking swole. Okay, that's fine. As a bricklayer, why they need shoulder muscles. Yeah, and like, that's fine. You can have shoulder muscles from bricklaying. But, you know, you don't need it outside of your job. Like, Blake has these insane biceps now. Insane biceps because he's a baker. And he's got, like, muscles in his wrists and forearms that he never had before that. And I look at his muscles and I'm like, they're great, but I don't fantasize about them. I liked his, I don't know what it is, men that wear shirts, like, roll up to their sleeves, like, roll up the sleeves like this, and then they have this awesome forearm with, like, veins. Amazing. Amazing. It's art. I love it. I love it. And so I like Blake always wears short sleeve shirts and it fucks me off because I wish for the once in his life that he would wear long sleeve shirts so that he could roll up his sleeves just so I could see that. Because it's hot, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's the one thing about all dudes that I like. Sobek is doing it right now, actually. I don't think that this skin's hot. No one read into it that much. But I like when men do that. It looks nice. I like it. I've almost never experienced that. I don't know. I'm very happy with my body. I have the best dad bod. Proceeds to have MILF fetish. Wait, your daughter's name is Aurora? Yes. My daughter's name is Aurora. We call her Rory for a nickname. Or Roars. Or bitch. Because sometimes she just is one. Sometimes. I am a little chunkier, so even if I shave, I don't become that young. But if I were to get shredded again, I'd probably drop close to 10 years easy. Yeah, it's amazing how weight can affect how you look with your age. I think when I'm very skinny like I am, I look a little sickly and maybe a little bit older. And like a heroin addict on a good day. But when I have weight on me and I get a good night's sleep and am eating healthy again, I do look like maybe a little bit younger or exactly my age. So I think part of my issue is that as someone in their 30s, I don't go many places where teenagers are So where I am, somewhere teenagers are, I can tell when someone is so much younger because I spend so much time with people who aren't teenagers. They just stick out like a sore thumb, even if I'm just walking down the street. It seems so obvious. You're also a very wise person in general, though. Like, I don't know. When I first met you, I was like, she's crazy. I love it. But, but I also have known you to have some really sound advice, and you just have your head screwed on. You're a down to earth person, and I think maybe that's why like you can spot teenagers because they don't have their head screwed on and they're not down to earth. Matt, I do love his forearms. They're right. They're fucking stunning. Invite me, Potato. I can invite Jinx as well, I think, now. I'm trying to get to the bottom of chat. I don't want to miss out on what anyone said, you know? I'm a walking skeleton with Popeye forearms of landscaping. I love Popeye, Josh. I used to watch him growing up all the time. He was my favorite. I still have the fucking DVD. The banging sound is my daughter because she's stupid and hasn't figured out to just fucking go to sleep. So they be looking mighty smashable. My daughter's name is also Aurora. Really? I had no idea. That's so cute. I had no idea. Rory's just a little blonde girl. She's just, hang on, I'll find a photo of her from, I don't think I have one of her today. Oh, I do have one of her today, but it's of her and her bum, so probably not that one. Where's the other one? That's her covered in chocolate. Okay. Hey, it's Aries. Thank you for raiding. I'm sorry I didn't follow you back the other day. That was a rubbish experience. I was like, fuck, I didn't do that. So yeah. But thank you for the raid again. Aries Gamer is a Smite player too, guys. So if I'm not around, you are more than welcome to go and hang out with the Aries Gamer. I was watching them play Conquest earlier. Thanks, Renz. You're welcome, Cheesy. Josh, are you playing as well? Because I see you're online. I'll invite you. We'll see what happens. If you interact with a teenager as a mid-plus 20s adult, it would be easy to tell. Yeah, I don't really interact with teenagers, so I don't really know. I can't tell. I'm not really interacting with them. When I see them in groups, though, oh. Yo, I hate seeing groups of teenage girls or even teenage... Okay, seeing groups of teenage girls, I feel like I check my posture and I stand out more. But when I see a group of teenage boys, I like cower and I like cross the street. I just don't want to be around them. It's... yeah. It's yucky. Hey, Codes! Anyway, this is Rory. Or Aurora. Wait for the camera to... Oh, God. Hang on, let me turn down the brightness. Maybe that'll help. There you go. There's my little idiot. She's just a silly little chicken. And we kind of do the same smirk. She's such a funny little thing. Oh my goodness. What? Who's too low? Kenki, what fucking level are you? Let's just say an old fling popped up a while back and broke the news. She's like 18 months old and another dude been raising her, but she felt the need to tell me I had a paternity test and bam, turns out I got a mini-me. That's so interesting. How... Wow, okay. Holy shit. So do you get to be part of her life? Like, are you gonna try and get rights to be in her life? Or, yeah. Groups of teenagers in New York is so shit because they act like tourists. They just block an entire sidewalk. Fuck, yeah. I tell you what, the older I've gotten, the more brave I am to tell people they're in my fucking way. I guess we can't play Joust because there's too many of us. Well, shit, we have to play Arena until Kenki gets to an appropriate level. Wow, okay, that's such a low level. We'll get you there, buddy. I do not miss being a teenager. Yeah, no, abso-fucking-lutely not. We have to play Arena, Hemorrhoid. We have to play Arena because Kanki's too low of a level. Oh, I'm her straight dad now. No baby daddy or anything. I have her 1 week and her mum has her the other. If I have to work, then she takes her. That's amazing. Good job, Kanki. Way to go for wanting to be involved in your daughter's life. I can't believe you had a fling and you got her pregnant. She didn't tell you for fucking months. That's crazy. Oh my god. If I had a fling and I got pregnant from that person, I would be like, hey man, I'm pregnant. Do you want to be involved? Yes or no? Because I would want to give them the opportunity to be there for every ultrasound. My god. When I told Blake, first of all, I was suspicious that I was pregnant. My friend Jordan, who sometimes pops into this chat, was like, bitch, do a test. So I did the test, and it came back positive, and I was like, oh my god. It was crazy. I was like, freaking out internally. But externally, I was like, hey babe, come and check this out. And so he was like, yeah, okay. And he got up, and I showed him the fucking test. I showed him the test, and he was like, oh shit. And that was the extent of his excitement. Like, it didn't... There's someone that's drunk out the front of my house. Yeah, he was very, like, didn't know how to believe it kind of attitude. It wasn't until we went to the first X-ray... Not X-ray, sorry, the first ultrasound, which is kind of an X-ray, and he saw the little jelly bean on the thing that he kind of like realized it was real, and you could see that he was like excited. It wasn't nothing. And then when she was finally, oh my god, we're playing with Red. We're playing with Red. Look at that. What a guy. Red, I didn't even know you were playing Smite right now. Yeah, I just barged through. Like, there was this bitch that was standing in the fucking middle of the aisle, and she just stopped the trolley right in front of me, and I'm walking with Rory, and I was just like, yeah, that's smart. Park right in front of the rest of us, and walked around her. And, like, I was like, oh my god, I have so much anger. I will tell you if you're being a stupid motherfucker now. Like, just don't park your shit in my way. Like, it's a fucking walkway. Ugh. I keep trying to take a sip every time Red does it. I don't miss being a teenager. Me neither. I don't miss being a teenager. I don't miss the life I had while I was a teenager. That was fucking shit. That was shit. But she was also confused. She has other kids to this guy, so she wasn't sure. Don't get me wrong, I am sad I wasn't there for a lot of her upbringing, but I'm happy she knows I'm there. That's really cool. I'm glad you get to be involved in your daughter's life. It's probably a really defining and changing moment. That's so interesting. I was talking with Blake about this the other day. I was saying, like, I think we were watching an episode of probably... No, maybe like castle or house.
Minions have
And
spawned.
in that, the guy, the girl says she's pregnant, and the guy's like, bullshit, I don't believe it's mine. And she's like, well, it is. And he goes, I want a paternity test. And she gets so defensive over it. She's like, why don't you believe me? No. And I was like, honestly, Blake, if you turned around to me one day and said, I want a paternity test, I'd just fucking get it. Because if that's the peace of mind and security that you need to know that this child is 100% definitely yours, then great, I'll do that. I know the kid's mine. The bitch is in my body for 9 months. I'm aware. Like, it's... With men, it's different. You have to trust. And that trust is very easily broken if you've already got suspicions from the start. Jackie's a DILF? Hell yeah! It's a walk away, not a park away. Park? Park. Oh, I don't want to be... I love that we're playing with red. That's pretty funny. I didn't know they were playing. I think it's... I don't normally play arena, so that's probably why it was a surprise. I'm not sure why she's not asleep yet. She should be, because it's like 10 o'clock. She should be asleep soon. I don't know why she's awake so late. She did wake up late, and I fell asleep and didn't wake her up at a decent time either, so that's partly my fault. Yes, I am. Explains the milk fetish. Well, there you go. You like what you like, I guess. I finally caught up on chat. It's taken me a long time. We discuss many things over here. Some of them are porn. Some of them are parents. Some of them are the delicate patriarchy that is our society. And then some of them are just Smite related things.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Bree, I see you finally read the story. I know that you made some comments on things, and I will have a look at those, because you and Jordan both went on the document and like edited it, or not edited it, but like made little comments to get me to go back and look at and try and like think about and fill in the story a tiny bit more. Oh, fuck. I am not done. I'm trying to take my time and leave constructive commentary. That's okay. That's okay. If you're still taking your time reading it, that's fine. I knew that it would take you a bit of time because of all the responsibilities that you have at your at home. Bree reads slow, okay? She reads books periodically, but I also know that she's just busy with her home life. Bree's not slow. Sometimes she's a little bit silly. She's a silly little sea lion, but like, it's okay. It's okay. She's busy. She's got lots to do. Plus, Bree was sick, I think, for a couple of days there. Might still be sick, actually. I'm good now, thank God. Oh, excellent. I'm glad. Gotta go to work soon? No. Do you work? What do you do for work? You don't have to tell me. You can tell me to shove it. You don't... owe me any answers. It's fine. I'm curious. Everyone has such interesting jobs. Or like, you change tires. So do you work as a mechanic, or you just change tires? At Sam's Club. Listen, I don't know who Sam is, and this is Australia, so even if I did know, that would be a strictly Australian, American or Canadian thing. I only know of Aussie things and some American things. Holy shit, leave me alone. Tires and batteries? So it's not a mechanic shop? Sam's Club is a wholesale warehouse. Oh, it's probably like, no, because even then, there's a place here called Bob Jane's T-Mart, which is kind of like tires and batteries as well, but I think even they do like mechanic stuff. Mechanic things out the I actually don't know, I've never paid much attention to it. I should probably do that at some point, being as we have a car. Sam's Club, Costco. It's pretty slow most of the time, so I chill on Twitch and vibe. Oh, well that's nice. Perks of the job are that it's pretty chill. Blake starts a new job next Monday. So my days are going to be really different. But I was thinking that because my days are different now, well, they will be next week, he might actually be awake to play Smite with us. If he wants to, of course. Not everybody wants to play Smite like I do.
Enemy has been slain.
Out of all the people I know that introduced me to Smite around me, like, yeah, all the people that I used to know that we all used to live in the same house at one point and play Smite, I am the only one that still plays it. Why is Ymir so fast? Okay. Double stun. Get fucked. I love the honey walls, they're pretty cool, honestly. Josh! Oh shit. Medusa Bleak Dash is fucking crazy. It's Arena. Chill. No, I wanted to go fucking shield him, but it wouldn't matter anyway. Yes, nice clay minions, Jinx. Stopped her from dashing forward. What does Contagion do now? Okay. And it's an active. Target a location causing enemy gods within to be debuffed for 75% reduced healing for 6 seconds. If an enemy uses an ability while afflicted, your cooldowns are reduced. That's actually insane. Okay. I feel like that would be really good on Odin combined with his ult. Because his ult is like natural anti-heal anyway.
enemy has been slain.
Yumi hates me. Just keep stunning him. Can't heal in his ult if you happen to make it out. Pop contagion. GG, yeah. Yeah, it's actually gross. Does really good on Odin. Or like if they break one of the walls and they're still inside the ult because the walls don't fall down immediately if you break one. I remember when that ult was just one big fucking circle and you couldn't break the walls, you just had to like tough it out. I remember that. You fuck your shit up, girl. Damn it, you man! What? He's so annoying. They only have 3 kills. I'm just realizing this now. Okay, maybe I don't need to go so hard.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Whoops. I don't think it helps. Go, Achilles! This Ymir just like bounces around with his wall. It reminds me of Farmer. That's all fucking Farmer does. Oh, and then buys Sunder. This is...
An enemy has been
Perfect.
slain. Thanks.
Good job.
Defend our honor.
Fucking hell, Kenki. You couldn't just let me have that one. One bullshit Zeus auto. Yes, I've noticed Ymir seems to hate you. Alright, hold on. Let me just fucking reposition. He's discovered me.
I have endured worse.
I die to protect. I live, I die, I live again.
didn't even have to lift
Hell
a
yeah,
finger.
3 active items. Let's go. This you mean? He's so angry. Somebody peed in his cornflakes, for sure.
An enemy has been slain.
They have a Merlin? When the fuck did that happen?
The enemy has 50 tickets remaining. Show off.
That Lifeliner is really hard for me to hit for some reason.
Shut down. You didn't even have to lift a finger. All right, calm down. The enemy has 10 tickets remaining. An enemy. The just prevail.
I nearly died. I nearly died. If I didn't fucking get my thing back just then, I absolutely would have died.
Victory.
Just want to say Twitch had you as my #1 when I opened it on mobile. That's so cute. I love that. I refuse to let you die. That Rama wanted you back. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't know why I would be considered the #1 person. I thought Chris... Oh no, Chris is playing something else. There's not really a lot of people playing Smite 2 right now. It's mainly me and Sinner. Well, there's other people as well, but there's this streamer called like G Girl or some shit. I don't know where she came from, but she just like rocked up one day. Yay, Joust. You're my #1. Renz is my top person too. That's awesome. I love that. It's because I'm always watching you when you're live. Well, you didn't know I streamed for a long time there, so now that you know, you get to be here when I am here. I don't get to stream nearly as often as I want to, though. What level are you now, Kenki? I think you have to be like level 5 to play Assault. Joust is my top game mode. I actually don't know what my top game mode is. Weird, I found you guys. I think you found us through the subathon. Like you got gifted a sub or something. Oh, or do you mean the game? Like you found us in game that way? Druid arena match. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I clocked on to what you were saying until it was too late. Yeah, Achilles was just doing Achilles things. It was great. Alright, remind me, who likes playing what? Hold up, wait a minute, I know this name. Hold up, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we're standing on business. Do you think 1 is worse in Smite 2 than 1, or am I the only one with this impression? I think he's better from what I've seen. I think he's better. I haven't played him yet, so I personally, don't know. But I think he's better. I think more people are enjoying him. My lobby broke when I joined in. Hate when that happens. If you wanted to join us, you can. You just have to send me a friend request. Jinx, you can play your Moja. I know you want to. Oh, never mind. You've locked in, Sabros. I was gonna play Nem or Nua or Mulan. Probably Nua though, because we don't have a mage.
Cuteness is a weapon.
Holy shit, she has so many skins now. I keep forgetting. She doesn't have an aspect, I don't think. What would Nua aspect be, you think? What if it's something fucking bullshit, like for every god that's still alive, when you ult, you could pick one god that all those ults would go on instead or something. Like something overkill as fuck. And her minions don't stun, they just slow down somebody. Like it would be really, really stupid. You take that shit back right now. I'm so sorry. I've put it out there, it's too late. You take that shit back right now. You've been on your Moja grind. How was I supposed to know this game you were gonna be different? I'm sorry. You can be Moja for a little bit. I like to grind her in Joust more than anything. I get to play around with her ult more, so you can be Moja. Unless we play Joust, then I'll be Moja. To be fair, I stream sniped you. Okay. It's fine. You're on my team, so it didn't matter. If you're going to stream snipe me, just let me know. That way I don't take it the wrong way. Umoja aspect is very fun, you're absolutely right. Nua 2 explodes on impact instead of having it hit with a 3 could be aspect. I think I like my ridiculous ult scheme better. I'm gonna need beats. My ridiculous ult scheme seems way better. Umoja aspect is one of the funnest in the game. You can only really work in arena. Nah, it works in assault and Joust. If you've got the team. I think you played well, Eagle. You're okay, buddy. I think you did well. You had a Ymir following you around, so that was interesting. there's a Susan
Should have
on this
taught them how
team.
to fight.
I did not. What's I kind of like Amaterasu aspect. What's Amaterasu aspect? I have forgotten. Makes aspect in Assault is trolling because there goes over healing. Yeah, but if you end up with a Yamoja on your team and you've already got another healer, then like Yamoja aspect's not that bad. I accidentally had Yamoja aspect on the other day when I had to play her as the healer, and I was like, fuck. But it saved us more times than I can count.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I hate how you can't look at past game builds. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you... Nah. Yeah, you absolutely can. You just go to the history, right? If not, I'm sure you could use the Smite command thing. You can't? That's so rubbish. Why haven't they fucking done anything about that? That's crazy. I just want to say I love all the UI changes they did this patch. Yeah, I think the UI changes are pretty good too. But I do wish I could move my abilities, my items up a little bit so that my followers and sub count didn't block it. Go Josh! Josh has a really good as an army. I don't know how he does it. What is going on over here? You added me? Alright, cool. That means I can invite you after this. Feel free to play another game while you wait though. You don't have to sit there and wait the whole time if you don't want to.
I can't be as good as you.
I know how miserable that can be. Oh my god, the giant piece of toast truly is amazing to witness. I keep putting points into the wrong shit because I'm on autopilot, so it's turning out really bad.
You show that beast who's boss. An enemy has been slain.
Golf bunny! Do I build Book of Thoth? Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll crack some shells.
And then we'll get Rod, probably. Codes be vibin'.
That beast was too strong.
Toast.
Alright, calm down. They aren't
This
going
Loki is really upsetting, hey? All the dancing emotes are so cute. I want to get my own dancing emote one day. But I don't know where everyone gets their dance emotes made. They're really expensive. I feel like I would have to have an entire subathon just to raise enough money to fucking make, to be able to buy a dancing emote.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
Little like Itzuren's one just bouncing around on screen would be so cute. It was a video of me. Oh, I see. Just grooving. Aegis. Can't Aegis that ult though. Bish! Yeah, get him, Kanky. Hot new Smite dad coming in.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm absolutely toast. Yes, sir. Toasty.
The heat bears down upon you. It's okay. They can't be as good as you.
Yeah, they have two assassins. Like, it's kind of a weird team comp, I'm not gonna lie.
Show off.
This is arguably my new favorite skin for Nua. I just love the eggs are honestly really cool. It's raining really heavily again, so you guys might hear that in the background if you're wondering.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. No kill.
I want to help Kanky, but I feel like I've got to like try and help clear the wave so we can push up a little bit. Yeah, go Josh. No, go. Run away.
I'm impressed.
Why is he so fast? It's ridiculous. He shouldn't be that fast. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oops. I totally.
We got Rod now. What if I get anti-heal and then we go into something that slows them down, maybe? Or cooldown even might be the way to go.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit, 700 damage from fucking Ra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get cooldown. Cause like, I don't get my ult very often. But I do think having something that slows them would be better as well. My brother in Christ. Oh my lord. Whew. Okie dokie. That happened. From one dog to the next.
Hunting for a whole village.
know that he will crystal
You
burst
didn't
through
even
the
have to
wall.
lift a finger.
It's news to me. How long have we been able to do that?
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame. That beast was too strong. An enemy has been slain.
What's with the toes? Josh, stop throwing hands. Just go. The it's just like Anubis wrapped, no health, just gonna throw a couple autos and then leave. Like, no, just leave. It's so silly. Silly Josh. Just Joshin'? There's a song I listen to that has the line in it, I'm just Joshin', and it makes me think of Josh every time. I think it's a Jack Harlow song, actually.
An ally has been slain.
My least favorite card. Aww. In Smite 1 or just in general?
They can't be as good.
In Smite 2 or just in general, sorry.
An ally has been slain.
In Smite 2, at the moment, my least favorite god is probably...
You didn't even have to lift a finger. That beast was too strong.
I don't know, actually. I know who it is in Smite 1. But I don't know about Smite 2. I've never really thought about it. I will say that 80% of the gods in this game are all boring as fuck, and I just don't care for any of them. Which is why I pretty much just want to go back to Smite 1, but I can't. In Smite 1, the most boring person and the one I dislike the most, for many reasons, is Vamana. He's just fucking miserable. Boring, miserable, people just do all these things with him and I just don't understand it. It's just insane.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. An enemy has been slain.
Who's winning? They are.
They can't be as good as you. You can join us in the big leagues now. Your team has 50 tickets remaining. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Now it's just hunting.
Fuck off. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god. I was about to say. I was like, bruh, if he doesn't die, I threw my crystal. He's running straight at me. Like, he should absolutely fucking die. Oh, I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be angry.
Your team has 10 tickets remaining. As good as you.
No wanna be angry, just wanna play. You've taken a lot of damage from those minions, bro. Oh, please get out. There you go.
I should have taught you how to fight. You didn't even have to lift a finger. Double kill. Rebel. Show off. The enemy has 50 tickets remaining.
Josh is on a quadra kill. Oh
Oh.
no! No! I don't want shit happen right in front of me. Poor guy. 9 ads later. Shit. I don't have control over how many you see, but I do know the length. Ra had auto hit him with his ult on me, never missed a single one. Yeah, you did such a good job. That was crazy. What did you win? You went 8 and 6 and you were just chopping shit up. It was great. Good job. Josh has a mean is an army. I didn't see any ads. It's different for everybody, honestly. Some people see ads, some people don't. I don't know. Herc was making it difficult. Just wandering off, yeah. Can we do a 1v1 tonight? It doesn't need to be right now. Yeah, we can do a 1v1. It's 10:30. So yeah, we can still do one. It's fine. Can be whenever. It's 7:30 AM where you are, because it's 10:30 PM here. Well, we're nearly at the next level for Nuwa. Yes, I need to have a drink. I'd be thirsty. I think he means AM. I think it's AM where he is. Bro. I think it's AM. We need to pay for life. I was contemplating, I was talking to Jinx about it, and we were wondering if it was worth like running ads while I was offline, so just like AFK streaming. And the most ads that I can have running at any point in time is 22 minutes worth of ads every hour. And I was like, how much money do I make from running ads? Like, if I can figure out the math from running just one ad. So if I run one ad every hour and it's 1 cent, then 22 minutes of ads every hour is 22 cents every hour. So it chalks up to be like 22 cents times 24, like, you know, you'd have to work it out that way. And I'm not doing any more math other than what I've just done. So I was wondering how much it would be worth. I prefer bits. So for every bit that gets like given into a channel, it equals out to be 1 cent. They tell you that math in the stream elements. So every bit is 1 cent. So
if you know how to use it.
and that's with 50. That's earning 50% revenue. So for those of you that don't have affiliate or have it ramped up to what it is for like revenue, then it feels kind of like a rip-off. In Australia, you have to pay like $2.80 for 99 bits or something. And if you give those 98 bits, then that streamer only gets 99 cents. So it's kind of like, where the fuck is that dollar, the other dollar going? Like, and it's obviously going to Twitch. Which is why I just have it so that, I think I've actually done it wrong. Thank you for, someone reminded me. I just reminded myself, someone reminded me, I don't know. I think I actually have the command wrong. Yeah, it's actually not what I've written it as. Should I be using aspects on who? On Kenki? On... Look, you can if you want. Play the purple demon skin. It's OP as fuck. Multiple gods have them. Aspects. Yeah, some aspects are really good and some aren't. I need to fix this really quickly because I realized I've written it wrong. My own thing is wrong, which is fucking crazy. Alright, let's unpin this for a second. I'm gonna put this in because I realized I wrote the thing wrong. It's actually meant to be !tip rather than donate. Tip is where it goes through stream elements and pops up that way. I've had it written as donate for ages and I stop! I'm sorry. I forgot that I needed to change it. I remembered earlier today and then I forgot to do it earlier today because I had a nap instead so that I could be awake for stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, I needed to change it. Don't be mad at me. Actually, fuck that noise. I want this one instead. We'll roll with this one. And then we'll get Soul Reaver. What the fuck, Rin? Stop spamming me. I didn't mean to, I swear. It's not my fault. I forgot. It's the mum brain. When you get pregnant, you'll understand. You shouldn't be getting any more ads. When I get pregnant, I'll understand. I'll work on that. You do that, buddy. Let me know how it goes for you. It's just over the chat, so we good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You guys shouldn't be getting ads outside of the designated ad time zone that I specifically throw up. Throw up? Who's throwing up? Soul? You're toast. Ooh, you would be if I had more damage. I'm gonna... It's gone poorly so far. I might be doing something wrong as man. Yes. That's, I was like, wait. Who's throwing up? Just the cat in the corner. Like, cats for no reason just throw up. It's the funniest thing. My cat at 3 AM. I don't own a cat. I can't own cats. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't own dogs either. Like, I get really itchy eyes around cats. And it's the worst. It's like hay fever on steroids. It's fucking diabolical. So I don't think I should ever own a cat. Ever. Unless it's hairless. And even then I'm pretty sure that would still be bad. And then dogs do the same thing to me, but it's not as bad because I've grown up around dogs. But I still get the stuffy nose and the itchy skin.
An enemy has been
And the reason I know that is because when we move the dogs to, like, wherever for a rent, when we have a rent inspection, we, like, kick the dogs out and they go into Blake's parents' house. The house is perfectly clean. And then when I don't have a blocked nose, I don't have, like, nothing's wrong with me, I'm fine. It's the purest air. I'm like, oh my god, like, I don't feel awful. And then as soon as they fucking come back home, within, like, an hour or two, I've got a stuffy nose again. And I'm, like, congested and it's horrible. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to own pets anymore after this. I used to get it with rabbit when I had, like, a rabbit. But it wasn't as bad. It was like, it was more or less that the hair would irritate my nose and I would just, like, clean my face. But I didn't have a stuffy nose and I didn't have itchy eyes. I only had, like, a sensitive nose because of the hair is so fine. It's just like, ugh. So apparently I don't get the same allergies. But I did get allergies from the straw because rabbits need straw. So I would literally get hay fever because of all the fucking dust from the straw. And I was like, this is fine, I can handle this, because you just put it in one of those, like, watertight containers that you can get from the hardware store and it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. If you ran 22 minutes of ads every hour for 24 hours in 24 years, you'd make about 80 cents per viewer. What? In 24 hours, yeah, I was like 24 years, what? If you ran 22 minutes of ads every hour for 24 hours, in 24 hours, you'd make about 80 cents per viewer. So it really depends what I'm doing in that time frame. Like if I run VODs, then people will have to want to sit there and watch the VODs while I'm not there. So if it's like 8 people watching, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. That emote is sick. What emote? You know you can grow out of allergies. That is a cool emote. I agree. You can grow out of allergies, but I didn't have allergies to cats and dogs beforehand. It's the constantly being around fucking dogs, and then when I am introduced to the environment of cats, that they're just, it's bad. Like, I didn't have allergies to dogs before, and now it seems like I just get a congested nose around. Like, even going to Blake's mum's house, because that woman has far too many dogs, it's fucking insane. If I go to her house, 45 minutes of me being there, I'm like, my skin's itchy, my face is like puffy, I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore, like, it's just awful. I fucking hate being there. Plus the house has so much shit in it, like, I don't want to be there for that reason as well. It's insane.
On my way.
So I'm kind of like, I don't like going into her house. There's too much stuff. And I feel like my allergies flare up really bad because of all the dogs. And that she's got her doors open 24/7 because of all the dogs. God, and it smells. Oh my god. I have such a good sense of smell that if Rory gets onto the bed before I bath her and she's got food on her, and that food smell transfers to the bed, I gotta take that bed sheet off. I don't want to be laying there smelling like dinner from, you know, yesterday or from that night. When I cook dinner, the smell of dinner transfers to my clothes. So if I'm wearing pajamas and I cook dinner in those pajamas and the food smell is there, I put those pajamas in the wash. Like, I can't do it. I don't want to smell the food smell while I'm trying to fucking go to sleep. It's insane. My sense of smell is way too good. And I feel like it got worse because I got pregnant. You can smell so much more when you your hearing gets better, your sense of smell gets better, your taste buds change. My God, I don't think I told anybody about this. No, that's probably not true. I probably mentioned it and just forgotten. I was addicted to this one. Like, you get pregnancy cravings, right? But this one specific drink I used to drink all the time. Like, one a day. I needed it. It's an amazing flavored drink. I was like, this shit slaps. I need it. And then as soon as I gave birth and then came back home a couple days later, I had cracked open that drink and I drank it and I was like, this does not taste nearly as good as it used to. What the fuck happened? And it was the pregnancy hormones were making the drink taste so good. And then it was just like, this doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. And it made me so sad. Like, oh, it was horrible. It was a very sad moment for me, actually. Yeah, pregnancy fucked up my body for sure, in more ways than I'm willing to let you guys all in on. Like, it's kind of a lot. But the fact that the drink went from tasting so nice, and it was like my favorite thing, and I was addicted to it, and it was just like, if I went somewhere and they were like, you want a drink, I'd be like, do you have this, or like whatever. And then whenever we bought dinner, I would fucking, like, we were buying cartons of this drink for home, and yeah, it was bad. And then, yeah, I don't know, Rory was born, and then I had some, and I was like, this is nowhere near as good as it was, like a week ago. What the fuck happened? And that's what it was. It was because I was no longer pregnant. The hormones weren't hitting. The taste buds were just like, this is sad. So the closest thing I can get to that drink now is Solo.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
That's the closest thing I can get to something tasting as good as the other drink, is fucking Solo.
Show off. It's okay. They can't be as good as you.
I do not miss being pregnant even a little bit. People are like, are you gonna have a second one? And I'm like, no, but Blake can. Blake can get pregnant. He can carry the baby. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. I did it once. If I could guarantee that it wouldn't be as miserable as the first time, then I probably would do it. But I also financially can't afford to have one. So, like, part of me is like, yeah, I would do it again. And the other half of me is like, are you fucking stupid? No. Like, there are so many things that I would need. Like, I would need to guarantee that we had our own house. I would need to guarantee that that house was 4 bedrooms so that I could have my own fucking room so I could do all my sewing and streaming and craft stuff, right? I don't understand how there are people who have like 6 kids in this economy and have like one person with an income of like 75k. It's not enough. How are you getting by? Who's paying for your rent? Who's paying for your mortgage? I don't understand. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, no. And then Jodie, like Blake's mum's like, oh, but Blake would really like a son. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. But I can't guarantee that our next kid would be a boy. So, then what? We just have 2 girls? No, like no, I'm good. I can't guarantee. And then everyone's like, oh, but they should grow up with a sibling. No. You don't need a sibling. I also know that I wouldn't be able to give my next kid the same energy, love, care, attention, everything. I wouldn't be able to give them the exact same as what I gave Aurora. I wouldn't be able to do it. I do know that if you do have a second kid and your baby is crying for you and your toddler wants your attention, you pick the toddler over the baby every time. Because the toddler knows that you picked them. The baby doesn't. The baby is just laying there waiting, crying. The baby has no idea. You pick the toddler. And I know that only because I've seen when people pick the baby over the toddler. It's usually not a nice outcome. There are multiple ways, unfortunately, in a lot of the scenarios it requires luck or the kids suffer. I personally know I can't have a kid because if one day they would have to suffer like I did, I wouldn't know what to do. I made sure that I made a promise to, I wasn't pregnant at the time, but I made a promise that my daughter would never know the suffering that I went through, and she also would never have to fight for her father's love. So sometimes I am an unbearable bitch to Blake and I say, get off the fucking phone, pay attention to your daughter, because I know what that was like. And it's not because I think he's a garbage parent, it's because I just remember what that felt like, and I don't want that for her. And so sometimes I have to remind him, like, hey, I know you've had a shitty day, I know it's been a long day for you, but I need you to pay attention to your daughter right now, because she's going to go to bed in 2 hours, or an hour even, and, you know, I think just play some Legos with her. She just wants to know you, kind of thing. And it's hard for him, because he's like, but I'm tired. I'm like, I understand, sweetheart, I really do, but you need to, I know you're in pain, but she's your kid, she just wants to know you, like, kind of thing. So I sometimes am a overbearing parent or an overbearing partner, because behind every partner that pushes the father to be involved in their daughter's life is a little girl that didn't have her father present. And my father was present, but probably in the worst way possible, second worst way possible. So I kind of push him every now and then. The baby knows. The baby doesn't know. The baby has no idea, because you're just like, you're there, and the kid's crying, and the baby, the toddler's crying, the baby's crying, the baby's just like, I'm hungry, someone pick me up and feed me. And you are always able to do that, but with a toddler, you need to set time aside for them to help them with their meltdown, which sometimes I don't even have the time to help her with their meltdown, and I only have one kid. So I don't understand. I don't know how the parents with like multiple kids are doing it. See, this is why I want to fucking hitbox Smite, because I don't know where that fucking crystal's going. That red line on the ground doesn't mean shit to me when there are 15 other fucking colours in my face. Give me back a hitbox. You think shit glowing red helps me? It doesn't. Look at this garbage. How?
An enemy has been slain.
I want the hitbox. This little triangle, no, this little cross on my screen doesn't do anything for me. I can't even see it past everything. Like, I can't see that. That's ridiculous. This game is so bad. Just give me back my red hitbox. I can actually see it. There are too many colors. I can't see that tiny little red, like, white mark on my screen. That does nothing for me. Look, like... Oh my god. Just want my hitbox back. I'm literally in the air. Fuck off and do this. I meant more suffering due to monetary reasons, since you can be the best parent in the world emotionally, but if the kid starves and ends up homeless, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I'm in that boat now, where I'm like, I can't afford to feed her properly the way that I want to, and every night I sit there and I give her a cuddle and I give her own milk, and you know, we just hang out and I talk about things to her, and one of those things is that I'm sorry that the world is turning out the way it is, and I don't know how to help you other than just keep trying. Because if I'd known that the world was going to pan out this way when I was pregnant, or before I thought about getting pregnant and having a kid, I probably wouldn't have had it. I would have waited.
Tickets remaining.
I would have waited to be in a way better scenario, in a way better position. Like, but I also think that if I didn't have my daughter, that Blake would be here. Like, I know that he needed, and so did I, quite frankly. We both needed something to give us the drive to get out of bed, the drive to continue. Like, we both needed something. So we had Rory for probably purely selfish reasons in that regard. But now, nearly 2 years later, I'm sitting there and I'm like, if I'd have known the world was going to be like this, if I'd have known that eggs were going to cost $10, I don't think I would have had Rory. It's just insane. $10 for fucking like 6 or 10 eggs is like, that's $1 an egg. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. If you look at how much shit cost, like, what was it? It was, we were looking at it the other day. I pulled up an app for like buying shopping online, right? If I put everything in my cart that I'd bought in 2019 in my cart now, it was $700 fucking dollars. $700 for a regular shop for everything that we needed in 2019 is nearly under $1,000 for a full 2 weeks worth of shopping. And I was like, that's insane. Because now I'm spending $320 a week on shopping. And that's not really lasting us. Like, when I say I'm cutting back, I mean, I eat 1, maybe 2 meals a day. I don't eat nearly as much as I used to or should be. Because I simply don't have the money to spend money on the food and then cook it. All my money goes to paying the rent and paying for other things, obviously, things that Rory needs. Why? What is so expensive out there? Just food in general. Because the 3 main companies that are responsible for groceries
Stand behind me.
is
I am the Citadel's shield.
Coles, Woolworths, and Aldi. Aldi's a lot cheaper. But Coles and Woolworths in 1 year made like a $2.3 billion profit simply because of the price gouging. You can look on their website. In 2021, a pack of Oreos went from $2 down to $1.40. Then they increased the price to $4 and slapped a label on it that said, because of COVID. And we all said, okay. And we let them get away with it. And then the floods happened. And then they bumped up the price again and they said, oh, well, because of the floods. And we all accepted it. And now we're all sitting there wondering why everything's so expensive. You can go online and have a look at the cost increase of everything. In, I think, 2019, everything was fine, and then 2020 happened, and obviously the price of things went up a little bit because it was harder to get shit around. And then for the next 2 to 3 years, they keep crying about how, oh, because COVID. No. You are capable of dropping the price now. You just want more money. They made so much money in COVID because nobody could fucking go anywhere and do anything, so we just all bought stuff. We all had to buy shopping. We weren't allowed to go out and, you know, go get food. We all had to have food delivered to us or buy the food and have it delivered to us and drop it off at our door. So Coles and Woolworths made a fucking staggering amount of money in that time frame. And ever since then, they've been trying to outdo themselves. When your CEO makes that much money and refuses to take budget cuts so that it trickles down into the rest of their workers, but then their workers were forced to work all through COVID because they're considered essential, and then not get a single fucking pay rise, then there's a problem. They just price gouge like you wouldn't fucking believe. They had this thing a couple years ago where it was like, feed your family for under $10. That hasn't been on the TV for years because no one can feed their family for under $10. No meal costs $10. Making a simple sandwich with simple ingredients without any fucking ham is a $15 sandwich. Just for the basic ingredients. That's without butter as well. What did Jinx build? $15 years since a $5 footlong existed. Yeah, see, that's... The price of everything is insane. Like, I can't afford to feed myself. I can't really afford to feed my daughter. And if I had known the world was going to turn out this way, I just wouldn't have had her. And they wonder why that people are choosing not to have kids. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand how there are people out there that have more than one kid. Where are you fucking getting your money from? The government pays me money to have Rory. The reason I earn as much from the government as I do is because of the price of rent. When we leave this place, the price of the amount of income that I will earn from the government will go down because as far as they're concerned, you're not paying rent, so you must be okay. I'm not. I'm not okay. I am not okay. 86 cents for a single banana is fucking wild. Like, fuck off, Woolworths. Yeah, it's a single banana being that price is absolutely fucking mental. Like, why does it cost that much? Oh, because, you know, the floods and COVID. That was years ago. Move on. Why is it that price now? Or because, you know, the price of everything went up. Yes, and you are contributing to that by saying something is on special 1 week, but it's actually the price it was 4 weeks ago, and you've increased the price since then?
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you for my hug, dragon. I fucking feel like I need one. One feels really good in Smite too. I pay 26 cents for a banana at Walmart. Yes, okay, but here's my other query. 26 cents American is about 50 cents Australian from memory, which is still a decent price, but your meats and vegetables and fruits are all packed with a bunch of bullshit. So everything might be cheaper, but I don't know if the quality's there. Whereas Australia has some things that still have quality, but I don't know what any. I just don't know what it is that has quality and what doesn't have quality.
Your middle tower is under attack.
$1 US is $1.54 AUSD. Yeah, it's a lot.
Show off.
If you're gonna hug something, hug the tea. My tea's, I've drank it all. What's good, Elder Gilgamesh?
Your middle tower is under
Like, I do not buy my meat from Walmart. Yeah, understandably so. Yeah, the
An
amount
enemy
of
has been slain.
crap that's packed into the American meats is insane. Like, Trump was having a big sook about it. He was like, well, how come we pay for your meat and you guys don't buy ours? Because we don't want to eat all your hormone SMG bullshit or whatever it is. Whatever else is in there that's... Like, we have really intense standards. I don't know why, but we just do. Like, I don't know why we do. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, the criticism of American food are valid. Yeah, so while it might be $26, 26 cents to buy a single banana, I don't know of the quality of that banana. What percentage of that banana is actually banana and not chemical processed bullshit? Like, so 86 cents for a good quality banana might still be worth it, but again, I don't know and I can't justify it. Like the other day, we went to the shop, we got Blake some pants because he's been wearing the same pairs of pants for like forever. Okay, they've got holes in them. I'm like, babe, you look like a homeless person. Let's go get you some new pants. So we said, yeah, let's go Target. Target's the more expensive version of Kmart. What do they have? Physical, fucking hell, okay. So we go to Kmart. No, we go to Target. We get 3 pairs of pants for Blake. Now, from memory, these specific pants used to be $20. They're now $30. So I spent $90 on 3 pairs of pants. But I also know that these pants last forever and they're pretty good quality and he likes them, so I know he'll wear them and I can justify that price because Blake doesn't spend money on himself very often.
An enemy has been slain.
So I was like, that's fine, I get it. You need them, that's great. We then saw a shirt that I wanted to get for Rory because it's the exact same shirt that I have but a little kid version. And I was like, yeah, cool. Blake picked it up, we thought, okay, let's go get that. And then I saw the price at the checkout. Or just before the checkout. $16 for a shirt that my daughter will wear for one winter because she will outgrow it. And even then, she won't wear it every day for the entire winter. Like, that's impossible. It needs to be washed eventually. And I just said to Blake, no. For $16, they can fucking keep it. I'm not doing it. Like, that's an insane price for a shirt. A shirt that a little girl's gonna wear maybe 3 months. And then she'll outgrow it. And I just went, that's a fucking joke. It feels soft, it feels nice, it's well made, whatever. But I can't do it. So we left Kmart, we left Target with the shirts that we had, which were Blake's pants. Yeah, I don't know if I ever seen a waxed fruit. Well, waxed fruit. Damn, that's the mum mentality. Yeah, mum mentality. I was just like, I literally cannot justify $16 on a fucking shirt. It's a long sleeve turtleneck black knit shirt. I can't justify $16. We do on occasion, but I don't think they're waxed. But I will double check because I am not 100% sure. Every single apple that you've ever bought is waxed. If it's bought from a regular shopping centre, not like a fresh produce. If it's bought from a fresh produce stand, from the actual place that fucking grows the apples, it's probably not waxed. But most of the time, they're all waxed. You could actually sit it in a bowl of hot water and watch the wax fall off of it.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Yeah, fresh apples compared to store-bought apples are vastly different. So it depends where you're buying your apples from. I forgot to buy a fucking item. Let me look. You go do that. Yeah, it depends where you're getting them from.
An enemy has been slain.
It's like strawberries. Like, you're supposed to wash your strawberries or like put them in salt water before you eat them, and you watch all these like parasites and shit like fall off of them. It's kind of crazy if you think about it.
That's okay. They can't be as good as you. 2 for 1. Show off.
They do have wax. There you go. So how much wax have you been eating? That's the real question. They say eat an apple a day, but if all those apples are covered in wax, then is it really worth eating an apple every day? The enemy team doesn't have Hades. You know what that means.
Sucker attack.
You're gonna have to fill me in, because that means a multitude of things to different people. Nice ult, Jinx.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Yeah, come on then. Hit the Titan. Do it.
Titan thunder attack. Try and mount it next time.
Go get him. Yeah.
Down.
Hades nuts. Got him. Oh no. Yeah, we wash our fruits and veggies in vinegar. See, there you go. Or just eat a candlestick instead. Exactly. Luckily, wax isn't deadly in those small portions. Yeah, but if, like... That's like saying smoking cigarettes isn't deadly in small portions. Like, everything in a large portion is obviously gonna fucking kill you. If you eat too many bananas, you'll get potassium poisoning. Like, there's different types of levels of... You know, everything is bad for you if you don't do it in moderation.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
Eating an apple a day will not be deadly, but smoking a cigarette every day is absolutely gonna fuck your shit up. Yeah, like, I get that.
Double kill.
But I'm talking about, like, if you just, like, had one drag on it. You know, it's probably, like... It's the same thing. In my head, it's kind of the same thing. And maybe it's not.
I can't be as good as you.
Yeah, waxing on the apples is done all over the world. It's not just unique to America. It's a thing. Every single place does it, and I know that there's like edible, but like there's edible paper. So there's obviously edible wax and stuff like that. But I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. I don't want to eat an apple and know I've got, you know, part of wax. No, just no. It's just not. It's not for me. Since apples only grow during a certain season, so they need to be waxed. Never thought about it, to be honest. TIL. What's till? You should go to an apple orchard in New York. White people love it. Bree's very white, but she's also in Florida, so... Today I learned. Oh, I see. I was like, I don't know what we're talking about. What does till mean? We worked on an apple orchard. They are beautiful. We do orange groves down here. Basically the same thing. What the fuck do we have? I think we have strawberry picking. I see all my white friends on Facebook just be like, we went to a strawberry field and picked the strawberries, meh. And I'm like, did you enjoy that? Did you actually enjoy doing that? Like, Is that something people like doing? I couldn't think of anything worse. Oh my god. No thanks. It just doesn't sound fun at all. You can't grow oranges where I live. That does not sound fun. Not the same thing. You do not get the oranges you picked made into apple pie on the orchard. Ooh. You know what? That sounds pretty cool, actually. I do be loving an apple pie. But Blake is the biggest apple pie whore I know. Other than Jim Levenstein.
Your god.
Some of you will get that reference. And for his birthday, I just kind of make him an apple pie.
The Citadel's shield.
That's true. But we do have a strawberry festival where you can get strawberry shortcakes and strawberry pie fresh. What the hell? Americans need to stop putting everything in a fucking pie. Silly. I have never had a pie dessert. Like pecan pie or pumpkin pie, or I've had apple pie, but like I've never had anything else. Like yeah, sorry, I exaggerated it for a second there. I've had apple pie and that's it. I've never had any of these other fucking pies that everyone keeps going on about. Blueberry and whatever pie. No, haven't had that. Like, it's just... You don't get... No, I get the appeal of a fresh apple pie. I make them from scratch. I know how to do that. No, see, chicken pot pie is a savory. I get that. I've made that as well. But I've never had any of the other pies that everyone keeps talking about. Like, you can go to a cafe and just get, like, a pie, like a blueberry pie or something. Like, I've never had that before. I've only ever had apple pie. There's, like, a peach and whatever. Like, yeah, it's not a thing. I've never seen it. God damn it, I cut my finger yesterday. And the bit of skin that cut, it's, like, dry, because I took the band-aid off today, and it's peeling, and it's annoying. Tarts are virtually pies. I've had a custard tart, but I haven't had a custard pie. I've just had apple pie. Like, that's it. No jinx, they are the baby pie. They're the babies. They're the babies. That's funny. I like that. They're the babies. Josh just says some shit and it's always fucking funny. God, same. It was an immediate classic too. You couldn't go to school without hearing about American Pie. Tarts are sturdier than pies, making them the dwarf father, actually. But babies are more resilient than adults, so it kind of makes sense as to why they're the babies. Oh, Josh agrees with you? Okay, that's alright then. Oh joy, we've got 2 aspect fucking hecates. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. Cool. That's sick. I love that. Fuck you, Smite. Oh my god. This game is garbage. log me in, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Bet you I'm dead. No. Why? How am I still alive? Surely. No, I've got to wait for this. Oh my god. This is gonna take a bit. Just get off my screen. Thank you. I'm still alive. Thank you for keeping me alive, whoever did that. It's annoying that my ult went off. When you crash on console, I'm surprised we still have console players. Yeah, it just kind of takes you back to... I never used to crash though. It only Smite 2. Smite 2 is the only fucking game that crashes on console for me. It's ridiculous, and I hate it. Console's not bad. I just prefer it. I would rather have something to stream. Like, I have the computer separate to the thing that I stream with. Like, the thing that I game with, sorry. Yeah, that's a great idea. Take me closer to them. Yeah, bet you feel fucking dumb now, idiot. If that's what happens every time, need to get on that. If you're still a console player, would give up on Smite ASAP. It only happened when they made the game beta, I think. No, that's not true. Was that... It never used to do it. And then it just started doing it after a certain patch. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then it started crashing every time at a certain time, no matter what. It was originally 11... I think it was 11:20, then it was 9:20, and then it was 10:50. Like, it was always specific times. It was absolutely insane. Like, every day, once every stream, it would crash at a certain time. And this is the first crash that's happened for a couple patches now. So I think it must be, someone was talking about it in Chris's chat yesterday, so I think it must be frequent enough. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. This is the first crash that I've experienced in a while. It's quite common though, from what I know. You know I'm just gonna keep doing this to you guys every time, right? If you pull me in with your garbage KO, I'm gonna turn it against you.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jinx. Since Apollo released, I crash every day. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, some, they just don't give a shit about console players. It's honestly what it feels like. They do not give a fuck about console players. In Smite 1, they cared a little bit, but not really. And then in Smite 2, it's even worse. They just don't care about console players. Yes, also, Hemorrhoid, we did make it to Assault. I think we only had to play like 2 or 3 games of Arena for Kenki. I forgot to say this earlier, but if people see things that they think are cool that I do, or funny, or whatever in the game, don't forget to clip it, because it helps me upload things to YouTube. And obviously, I do most of my own clipping, but it's just a little reminder for everybody. If if you see something that you think might make good content or that you want to, you know, see later or just whatever, you can click it for me. And I will upload it. I don't have many issues on the PS5. Sometimes I get stuck in the friends screen whenever. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck in the friends screen too. I also get the assault reroll is fucking ridiculously broken for me. It's not as bad as it was when they first made it, but my god, it's still pretty bad. Wasn't in that, but okay. You will experience some ads in about 50 seconds for those of you that are not subscribed. For those of you that are, carry on! I don't know what kind of ads you'll see, so I can never just be like, hey, look away, or like, oh, it's just gonna be one that pops up at the bottom of the screen. So, sorry about that. It's fine, I seriously need to know. Need anti-ugly people as well. Go, Josh!
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Literally fuck off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's a beetle. He's so cute. I do love him. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I don't get saved from the Achilles execute. Hecate's the problem, but Achilles is a good front line, so if we can get rid of Hecate, then we'll probably be okay. Josh is doing Josh things! Yeah, as soon as we get rid of Achilles, everything's fine, but ultimately, I need to be able to get to Hecate. The only way I do that is by utilizing her ult. See what happens if we focus Heke? They can't do much. They suddenly use all their energy to try and protect her. And they're all really low. Oh, heal Jinx, Red. Jinx needs it.
An enemy has been slain. Destroyed a middle in a battle.
The mess will have to wait.
Izanami is just clearing the way faster than I can utilize it to try and get in there. That woman! How dare you?
Alright, calm down.
Oh, that was ours. Okay. Oh, you got a kill though. Nice.
I should have taught them how to fight. That beast sits wrong. You didn't even have to lift finger.
I love when Codes comes in here and just does the little like dance emote. I'd just be vibing. That's it. That's what we got vibes here. I also throw confetti in the air when I get to talk to Bree. Okay, Red, you need to use that life binder on an enemy. You can't just throw it out 24/7. It works on an enemy. You have to use it on an enemy and then one of us does damage. I was like, is this a mistake? Are they making the same mistake I did when I first used it? Which it looks like you are, so... Why was I stunned? Fucking eternity, bro. What the hell was that? Oh. Jesus.
Ultimate is ready.
else to build. I will storm. Immune to slows. That might be good. Oh gosh. Hiccups. Not what I asked for.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
Da-da-da-da-da.
An enemy has been slain. Are you gonna eat that?
We'll have to wait.
And you didn't even have to lift a finger.
Where are we all? Let me do this. And go. Ooh, he's behind me now. I should have just predicted that, honestly. That was very silly of me. Sometimes I'm really good with those, and and then other times I'm just not. Like, they're actually easy to hit on Smite 1 than Smite 2 for me, though. I need some magical defense now, because it be hurtin'. She's a gaming Cthulhu. Cthulhu. She's a gamer, what can I say? In a good way. I learned that was a bad thing. You could say in a negative way, and I did not know. I'm on my way.
On my way.
But I can't TP, so it's gonna take me longer. I don't have my bus pass with me, so I have to walk.
An ally has been slain.
Wait a minute. I feel like this this Merlin I've come across before in Smite 1. Their name is Dildo Baggins. I'm pretty sure I've come across them before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a name I recognize. But I don't know where from. I'm sorry if I seemed unfriendly the other night. At 5 AM I'm basically asleep. No, it's fine. You just sounded like you were just focused or like locked in. I was like, yeah, dude's a gamer. It's fine. He's busy. He's busy trying to just play. It's cool.
Phoenix has been destroyed.
I didn't have a problem with you. fuck up, Achilles. Be quiet. No one wants to hear your bullshit on this side. It was so funny though, because the other person was like, I'm gonna build Healing Danza, and it's gonna get us the win, or whatever they said. And I was like, that's not how you play the game. I would highly recommend you don't do that. She's like, you don't know me. And then I was like, I don't think I want to if you're gonna build like that. And then, to top it off, the comment I got after was, well, all I'm gonna say is that I haven't died. And I was like, me neither, bitch, you ain't special. It was just this moment of like, who the fuck do you think you are? Might have been after I was gone. And it was like one of the first games. It was one of the first games that I played. I've never played with this person. I've never spoken to them outside of like typing to them in Chris's stream. And I was just like, I don't know if I like the way you talk. Your attitude is very like, I don't know. And I thought maybe it's the first time I've spoken to them, I just have to give them the benefit of the doubt and like try again. So it was me, Vex, Ari, and June. Yeah, Ul was there as well, but he left. I have spoken to June like once.
Defeat.
Certain people will always rub me the wrong way. And that's not a reflection on them being like a bad or a good person. It's just some people are just gonna fuck me off no matter what. Like, there's other people in Chris's stream that I don't like purely because I just don't like them. It doesn't mean that they're any good or any worse of a person. It's just like, I don't like them. That's it. I know at least three or four people, but two of them I haven't seen in a long time, so I don't have to worry about them. And then there's two people that are there constantly that I'm just like, I just don't like you guys, but it's fine. Like, it's his stream, they're his people. Like, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, we did play a lot. But yeah, there was one game where Ari got Eros box. That was your last game. Oh shit, that was your last game. Thank you for playing. Is it 1v1 time? It can be. We can do the 1v1. Eros bow, the healer one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. But it's when you build like something completely fucking bullshit. Eros bow is fine on Danza. It's fine on anyone. I've seen Josh do it. It's fine. But like, if you're gonna go straight healing Danza, get the fuck out of my game. Like, I just, no. Oh, I have played with some people before from Chris's stream that have built things that I straight up have told them that's fucking garbage. Do not ever build that ever again. And they're like, oh, but I built it before on another god. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what other god you built it on. I'm telling you that this build that you've built on this god does not work. Do not build it again. I don't know all the builds in Smite 2, so I give people the benefit of the doubt with like what they're building. Maybe there's something good about it that I don't know. I don't know just yet. But if you're going to build healing Danza and it only benefits you for staying alive the longest and you do fucking no damage, what is the point in you being there? I'd rather have an NPC at that point. What if I find it really fun though? If we're all having fun, then great. But, like, I'm also trying to get the win at the same time. If I can have fun and get the win, awesome. But if I'm not having fun and I'm not getting the win, then I don't want to be there. I play with a lot of people from Chris's chat, and there's only one that was a little unpleasant because they spent the entire time complaining. Campaigning? Do you mean complaining or campaigning? What if you're having fun and not getting the win? Then that's fine, I don't care. It's like when I do 1v1s with you. Sometimes I don't get the win, but I still have fun. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna take everybody out of the party. Or no, better yet, I'll just leave. Campaigning. I honestly thought they were just in there, like, talking, like, shit, like, Trump stuff or, like, advertising their own stuff, like, whatever. There's a couple people that I just straight up do not fucking like that I played with in Chris's stream, and I'm like, fuck me, man. If they ever come to my stream, I'm gonna have to try and avoid playing with them because I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, we are migrating to Smite 1 so that I can 1v1 Jinx. I did hear that Trump and Elon broke up. I think it's so funny. It's just like, bruh. It's very interesting. I hate this picture. I'm gonna say it every time because it's fucking garbage. They did, yeah. Brie, how come I know about your country more than you do? How come Jinx and I know more about your country than you do? I love that I still get gems. That's funny. From logging in. Thankfully, I'm okay with Smite player. I'm an okay Smite player, so most people don't get upset with me. Yeah, I'm not that good. Sometimes I have good moments and other days I have really bad moments. So it's just like, it kind of just depends on where I'm at. It's from the south where they worship Trump. I make a large effort to ignore the news. That's fine. I do as well, but unfortunately my Twitter feed is paid for by Elon, so I just kind of get dribbled bullshit from him every now and then. Okay. What are the rules, Jinx? Just standard? Okay. I basically tune in to the news every few days just to keep up to date. I don't have Twitter installed anywhere anymore. Oh, okay. I guess I'll stop tagging you and shit. I'll let you know if I ever have something else in mind. Okay. I cannot mentally handle another day today Trump presidency where every day was bad news. Yeah, I think that's kind of chaos.
Your God.
I need my list. I forgot. Popcorn. Fucking hell, I don't even know. This is my favorite skin for Bologna. I would like them to bring it to Smite 1, 2. I also think, I'm not sure if they'll do an Odyssey this year. I mean, the game's still in beta. Maybe it'll take them to release the game fully for them to do Odyssey, because the Odyssey was my favorite thing that they did every single year. It was amazing. Odyssey is the best thing about Smite, in my opinion. Headphones on because my hair is kind of dry. It's taking a lot longer than I wanted it to be honest. I hope they do a gem sale if they do on Odyssey, otherwise I'm going to miss it. Yeah. They probably will do a diamond sale, gem diamond sale, or whatever. Oh, I love this map. This map's so pretty. Like, what's not to like? Cooldowns are fucking a mess already. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Ooh, you're lucky I didn't have my whip. If I'm looking okay financially, I might buy 2 of the biggest diamond packs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gets her ult first, like, what the fuck? Enemy ultimate down. But they'll get it back pretty quickly. I might not do that yet. She's gonna prob wreck you early game. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Yeah, she probably will. That's alright. I'll roll with it for now. I just have to be very careful. on, go through the wall.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. She's got a lot of life steal too, so I have to get anti-heal.
Pain is just weakness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This'll teach him not to mess with me.
Yeah. The lifesteal on, like, she doesn't even fucking have healing technically, except the item.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The relic, sorry. And then the plants, healing off the plants. She has healing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's got the healing built into her. And then she'll probably build lifesteal, so it's kind of like, I'm fucked either way. I have to build anti-heal. Catch it! Oh, there's no anti-heal fucking tree in this game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, give me some of that.
The table flip. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
This'll teach him not to mess with me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
run fucking item again.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Not tame me!
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Giving a doesn't really go with my outfit.
I've forgotten where all the anti-heal things are in this damn tree. In this damn website.
Is under attack.
Oh, this one. The duh. Can't leave without some of that item. The Smite 1 UI is not that bad. I don't hate it. I miss it. It makes more sense to me. It's actually Xbox friendly. Fucking garbage god with garbage built-in healing. I don't even think I build anything like this. This is why I just don't understand how people can just do whatever they want with her. I genuinely can't play seriously when I play Persephone. I'm just like floating around like a fucking flower child.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
I also don't understand why her levels are so much higher than mine. Like, we're playing the same fucking game. I have no choice but to sit over here and try to defend. I can't leave. Because as soon as I do, I'm just gonna get ulted and die, and then that's a free win. Yeah, use your plants, thank you. If I had Blink, she would have been dead. Now I have to wait for my bees to come back up. Good news is that I've pressured her enough to get out of the damn lane for 5 seconds.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
That's new. New and rude as fuck, honestly. You're gonna make me build something I don't want to have to build.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Giving him doesn't really go with my outfit.
My fucking shoulder is annoying me, and sometimes if I like lean back, I think it's relaxing at my elbow, and it's just the total opposite. It actually makes it more angry. So I have to lean forward to take the pressure off of it for some reason. But I want to sit back. I want to sit like here so I can see better. I don't like leaning forward. I don't understand how people can lean forward and play games. How are you doing this the whole time? It's just not, it doesn't look comfortable. is winning? Technically Jinx, because I still don't have their tier 1, but I have the first kill. I hope you know, Jinx, it's a really shitty thing to fucking buy Gem of ISO on Persephone, who already has a slow. That's miserable. Yeah, that's kind of a garbage thing to do. Does she? Yes! Her plants slow you when you fucking throw them. It's like a double slow. It's ridiculous. It's so... I built a slow on whoever I was playing against your Chunga because the bitch has like 6 kinds of fucking movement speed. There was a reason I built it. I just built it for shits and giggles. Fuck me. It's just like, okay. It's such a bad thing to do, but like it's standard rules. It's not like it's anything different. If I didn't know you, I'd just be like, that's a fucking garbage thing to build, and I'd be mad about it, but like, I can't do anything about it. And it's not up to me to tell you to change it, because that's what you chose to build, and it's working for you, but it's just such a crappy thing to do at the same time. It works because Persephone already has 2 kinds of slows built into her kit. So it's frustrating for that reason, but it's just garbage. It's like if you build movement speed on Chunga. She already has movement speed. Why do you need to play her like that? It's just miserable. It's just fucking miserable. It is so bad. Oh. I cannot get over how annoying it is, and it works, and that's why it's frustrating. But you chose to build it. I don't know why. I personally would never have built it on Persephone unless I was going up against the Chunga. Because I know when you do any of Chunga's abilities, she gets movement speed for like 2 of those seconds. Not even, it's like half a second. But in Smite, that makes all the difference. She's a good mage, but if you're 1v1ing a fucking Chunga and the bitch builds movement speed on top of damage, it's just like, what's the point? You might as well just F6. It's impossible to get away. Like, Persephone's plants already slow you, so then, like, the slow on top of it is just like, wow, okay. Fuck, I fucked up my own ult, bro. I didn't think she was gonna back like that. I thought the back was already being used. And if I could stop missing that would be great. But I miss it more times than I want to admit. much shit to work through. I do not know what else I need to do. Like, this saves me, that's the anti-heal, this is the HP I need.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Unless I get that, but that's fucking physical, there's no point. Giving a fuck doesn't really go with my outfit.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
It's very true. Giving a fuck doesn't really go with my outfit. Oh my god. That bloody contagion is such a good idea. I never would have thought to get that. Cause it just screws me every time. It's such a good idea to get against a Velona. I never thought to do that. I was just about to do it again, but I would have died anyway because their minions plus the contagion would have still killed me. Ugh. It's very hard to fight through a Persephone as a close range anything, actually. At least when it was Lancelot versus Persephone, Lancelot kind of has like the horse where he has the throw out and then like the knock up and stuff, and so like it kind of works. You can kind of avoid some of it, but also I just don't really play Persephone seriously. I just find that I just fuck around on it. I have too much fun floating around like a flower girl. It's the best. I know one person that can play her really well, and he puts everybody else that I've ever seen play her to shame instantly. Fucking fine, minions. I am still here clearing them. Oh my days. I know I'm missing damage, because I have to buy all these other things to try and help. I'm never gonna get through these minions. There's just too many of them all the time. It's a fucking GG, yeah. Absolutely. I can't get through any of them fast enough. Can you just let me buy items? Honestly. Just let me buy items, you fucking guy. Ugh. be the bloody wave at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Her cooldown is more than mine. I was under level to begin with. The slow at the start with every single fucking plan that got thrown at me. It just doesn't matter. It does not matter. Abyssal Stone is a good pick as well. I think Abyssal Stone and Contagion are both very good items to use against me. Like, I definitely would never have thought to have used Contagion though. That's an ingenious idea. Because of the whip every time. Like, you do it to stop Persephone from being able to fucking throw out autos and like summon, get her plants to do stuff, so you do it as often as you can, and then the Contagion proc off of it is fucking ingenious. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant thing to pick. Mitigated is 71. Like, fucking Jesus. And then the damage is 26. So, yeah. There's obviously more damage output there. I'm trying to, like, counter the fact that I've got a fucking ranged mage throwing hands at me. And plants. Not even hands, just plants. That's crazy. Oh. The fight down the lane just to get the first kill was insane. Poison Ivy. I think they should give her a Poison Ivy themed skin, but call it something else. Like, in Skyrim, they have a plant called Nightshade, which is a real plant, but the design of that plant combined with the poison factor that comes with it, they could easily give her a skin that's Poison Ivy themed, but make it purple and with vines and call it Nightshade. I drew that skin concept for them a while ago. So whether or not they actually do it is the problem. But they could still do a skin like that. Poison Ivy is probably based off of Persephone to some degree. Oh! That was hard work. That was hard work. I just can't believe it. Like, this fucking... Hang on. Does it have it on here? I think I actually have to go into the god itself, don't I? Abilities. Bone Rush. Yeah, it applies a slow to you. So that slow is like 30% maxed, combined with the slow of that item. I'm doing I did a 1v1 toast, and then this one, where's the other one? This one, she has another kind of slow, but they don't really mention it. When the plants come and get you and they do the bite, it kind of slows you a tiny bit. It's not enough to make a big impact, but when you slap a fucking gem of ISO on it, it hurts. And then the Bone Rush slow as well. Never knew, I don't read anything. I only remember because of when they announced her coming, they did the little like videos on YouTube. I watched it. That's why I know the ins and outs of a couple gods, because I watched the videos. I just got it to pair with Doomorb. Doomorb. Oh, okay. I can see how that works. I was planning on just one, but can you handle another? Yes, I can do another one if you'd like. Standard rules again. Or did you want to do blind pick? Standard. Okay. I gotta pace myself. Well, I think Josh is still here. You could do a Barkus game for her if you wanted. Okay, that one was Persephone.
Select your god.
Pace yourself. Fucking hell. Okay. I don't really play assassins that often, do I? Probably because in Smite 2, I don't really like playing assassins in general. Did someone say carrots? Carrots. Okay. So now we've got Barkus versus Bastet. I was talking about her earlier and I miss her, so I was like, yeah, let's do that. We'll wait for Jinx to load in. There you go. Alright. I only know auto attack Barkus. No, you don't. You could do ability based Barkus, where all his abilities just hurt, or his 2 abilities plus his ult hurt. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really miss old Bastet, like the 2nd edition of Old Bastet, where her ult sent out like 3 cats. That was sick. I missed those little kitties. They were cute. Aspect Bastet Smite 2 is where her cats come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just let me fucking... You just hit me with a giant ham. That brings a new definition to the term going ham. My health pool is very low. Yes, and older acne. Older acne was interesting. Why did you die? Because I didn't have my jump to get away from you smacking me. You think I died because I wanted to? The fuck? I did not want to die. I had no choice, so it's just like I don't have a jump. I'm kind of screwed. really know how to play Bastard Duel, so it's kind of this is like the third game of Bastard Duel I think I've played. Najad Duel I know how to do, but not Bastard. Oh! That would have been bad if I'd brought them into the tower anyway. Get off my tower, you bloody drunk person. You alcoholic. So fucking rude. I'm like, yo, pick up blue, but you can't. Yeah, yeah. I would love to, but I cannot. I've lost it. Man, I don't miss Smite 1 for real, for real. I miss it because it's where I lived for a long time. It's my home. I miss it. That's gonna piss her off very quickly because I can just bounce out of that shit whenever I want. And then I can still do that even at the end of the burp. The burp stun's gonna have to be upgraded massively to try and keep me there longer. Holy shit, the minions. The fucking minions. I was like, no! Once they permanently banned my account, that kind of killed my love for the game. Holy shit. What did you do to get permanently banned? That's crazy. Who did you yell at? This is what I don't understand. I have never been in a position where I've ripped into somebody to the point where I was bannable for it. Like, I've yelled at someone and said that they're stupid for their choices, but it's never... Oh, well, at least you own up to it. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy. I don't know. I too have the ability to be a bitch And yeah, but I just try to like not do it on the mic. It's when they start yelling at me that it becomes like, oh, wait, you ready for this, are you?
Your middle tower is under attack.
They probably will add chat to console. It helps out. It helps communicate. Like, I can't even see chat on console at the moment. It's a lot of damage that you're taking, Jinx. It's Tilly! Hey, Tills. I'm getting bullied by the chunky guy. I'm okay. Just okay. Kilgoon already said the certifications are way too much to do with right now. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't expect them to do it anytime soon. Like, eventually they'll get there, but it helps with communication. This is a very unusual game. Stop! How am I gonna talk shit? You just yell into the microphone like the rest of us. Wild. Oh my god, the cooldown on that is silly. Yeah, it's like 3 kinds of cooldown or something. That's mental. So hard sometimes to play at this angle. I actually think I fucking need some kind of defense now. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I could get Soul Eater, but I think I want defense first, because, like, I am not having any fun. I'm not having fun against the just the amount of damage is staggering, really. Whoop! It's time to leave. Oh.
Now this is a cute outfit, and it's got pockets.
Alright, good to know. Being stunned with the cat doesn't count as enough of a CC for the contagion proc, but the ult does. Now we go get this. Does everybody notice that little red box that outlines where my autos are going? Ready, I'll show you all. That little red box? I want that in Smite. I want that. Give me that back. Because I can actually see where my shit's going. I have no idea where it's going in Smite 1, in Smite 2. I have no fucking idea. I want it back. We've been over this. Alright, well, I'm leaving. gonna win any of these today, guys. I don't think I am. I think it's all double L's on the 1v1 front today. Some days are better than others. Maybe today's not one of my days. How long am I dueling for? I duel for as long as Jinx wants to. Because each duel at the moment is not free. Normally I would duel for free, but it's part of my trying to like help get out of the 3k debt that I'm in. Is every duel that I do costs a little bit of money and it goes towards the debt. Same with every sub, every bit, every gifted sub all goes towards paying off the debt. So it's kind of like a special, if you will. But normally I would do it because I normally only do Jinx anyway. No one's ever requested. Oh god, please. Should have stayed over there. Yeah, something like that. No! Dive into the Phoenix. Silly. Ugh. It's okay. I don't pressure people to sub very often. It's actually, I don't pressure people to sub, period. Because I know that not everybody has money. And the only reason that I'm kind of like asking for this at the moment is just because of my living situation will change, which means I won't be able to stream until I don't know. So that's the only reason I'm kind of like, if you can, it helps me because then I can keep doing this, and then I'll never ask you guys. I never ask. I'm always like, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But in order to be able to keep doing this, I kind of need my own house because I can't afford to live in this rented one anymore. No! I'm leaving. I know he's going to do his burp again. Ready? Jump. We go jump. Oh, okay. What? That's just to clear the way, bro. Yes. 1v1? Yes. So at the moment, I'm doing... I can 1v1 on Smite 2 as well. I'm happy to do that as well. So if you wanted to do it on Smite 1 or Smite 2, that's up to whoever it is at the time that wants that. Listen, I'm sick of you ignoring me. It's rude and you know it. No. The damn ultimate. Yikes. So I do 1v1s in Smite 1 with Jinx because that's where we're most comfortable and we know everything. But I'm happy to do 1v1s in Smite 2 as well if anybody wanted to do that. I can't guarantee it'll be good, but I can try. Yeah, it's capped cooldown essentially, and then lifesteal. It's maddening how much cooldown they've capped on cooldown. I'm pretty sure they're capped on cooldown, or they're like bloody close to capped cooldown. It's at least 30% cooldown. Oh my god. And they keep stealing my fucking blue bar. Which is very rude. It's rude, but it's tactic, so I can't get mad at it. I missed by that much. Like, literally. My brother in Christ, I need to wait for that. Okay, so clear these guys. Strawberries. Who's got strawberries?
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Do you got strawberries? Share? No, look, it's fine. You don't have to share with me. I'm snacking? I wish I was fucking snacking.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
I love the little bunny one. It's so cute. Let's go, bro. It's raining outside, so if anyone's wondering what that sound is, that's what that is. It's hot outside today. It's really cold in Australia at the moment. It's not as cold as it could be, but it is cold. The coldest weather I've ever experienced is -2 degrees Celsius. For all of you at home that work with freedom units, I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to figure that one out. Google it real quick. -2 degrees was no. Yeah. I didn't want to deal with that anymore. No!
Is under attack.
I said no! Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Sir, what part of no doesn't make sense? Stop it! I don't consent. Oh my god, it just hurts so much. I'm still clearing the wave at the same time. Like, oh my god. It's fucking... it's just... It's so silly. deal. Oh my god, I can't be up here. Oh my god, I can't be up here. The phoenix! I can't land on it. I wanted to go over it. I knew that jump was coming up. I know I need anti-heal, but I don't really know like what to swap out at that point. Cause like I need the crusher. Maybe I should have swapped out Erendite, but I wanted Erendite for the cooldown because I don't think. Does Brawler's Beat Stick have cooldown on it? I can't remember. I can't remember if it does or not. No? Yeah, so I needed the cooldown to compete with the fucking mage cooldown. The ability cooldown on Barkus. It was just like fucked either way. I don't think I was winning any of those. Oh, I didn't look at the damage thingies. I know people like to look at those after a 1v1. Sorry. Alright. It's 1 AM, people. That means that Renz has got to go to bed. Not because I want to, but because I need to. Ability Bark is good, who would have thought? Yes! He is very good. That's why I was like, just do that. Like, it's good, because it's a good win. Oh, I gotta write down Barkus. Ability-based Barkus is very good. That's why I said stop building him attack speed. You're never gonna get anywhere. I could say it's a bit of a, it's a lol for the lols to do that, but it's definitely better to, it is fun, but if you want the win, then you have to build him ability based, otherwise you just, yeah. Alright, who do we go raid? Do we raid someone different today? Or do we just raid our usual squadron of people? We could go raid Sinner. I haven't raided Sinner for a while. What are they doing? They're doing Smite 2 viewer games? Maybe we'll go raid Sinner. I haven't raided Sinner for a while. I sent you the results of the last match. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go raid Sinner, or Cinnamon. They are a Ukrainian VTuber. They play Smite, they play other things, but I mainly know them for playing Smite. Very sweet person. They never used to be a VTuber. They've only recently transitioned to that. I say recently, I mean like within the last maybe year or so. Probably longer. But they're a very sweet person. So go hang out with them, show them some love. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for the support that you've all shown me so far in just this week. Yeah, get some rest, eat some food, drink some water, take your medication if that's something that you need to do. Do something that makes you happy. And I will see you all in the next one on the screen side. Bye everybody, bye friends.